we have to get up?
Hey.
You need something, yes?
She has a lot of clothes. Don't really need that. Alright. I can't remember if I fixed that. Yeah, it's ready to go. Got lots of ammo. Grenades, stimpaks, water. Okay, we got some ammo for my sidearms. Any special stuff? Should I want to bring I want to bring a missile launcher. I don't know. Gotta decide what we're doing today. Rads are good. Cow's having a good time, looks like. This guy's ready to kill people, if necessary.
I just want to trade a few things.
Marcy is always sleeping in my fucking bed. I don't know why.
Can't believe you and Preston let Mama Murphy die like that. You should have stopped her.
Alright, we are ready to go.
Be careful. If the shielding on the reactor core isn't parfait, it can be hazardous to your health.
Parfait. go, Carrie. She's got her sword. I still can't fast travel there. I don't know why that is. It's so stupid. Anyways, the closest place to where we're trying to go is gonna be Bunker Hill, which is not a settlement, but I'm allowed to fast travel there for some reason. Even though I can't fast travel to Somerville Place, which is a settlement.
These defenses are quite sturdy, yes?
Yeah, a little bit tired already. At least I'm not hungry yet. Why didn't I carry another set of armor or a uniform? I think I can put arm pieces on that. I don't know. She's fine. She'll be okay. There's something going on somewhere. Well, I'm trying to go to Good Neighbor. I don't need to play around. Sounds like it could be anybody. Oh, well, they're really going at it. Let's see. Let's just get to Good Neighbor and get this shit taken care of. Carrie, you've been to Good Neighbor. Oh, Matt Damon. That's one of my guys. He looks a little confused. Okay. Yeah, what the hell's going on here? We're not even close to a settlement.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
Interesting. So is he a... Why would either of these provisioners be here? This is way out of... Matt Damon, what is... Well, I haven't set anyone up for the slog yet. Whatever. You guys really shouldn't be here. If that guy is another... I don't even think he is. What the hell's going on? Whatever. You guys have your little fun party or whatever you're doing. Got some bad boys around here somewhere. Get him, Carrie. Oh, you missed. Just when I really didn't need him to show up, he shows up. Yeah, you better. Yeah, you write that in your log. should probably go ahead and just give Curie a gun. So adorable. Let's see. What we got over here? That's it? Oh, gold over there. Ah, there's some more boys down there, okay. Can't go out there.
Detecting an increase in radiation.
Calm down, you freak.
Did that work? Oh, yeah. Oh, he's taking it easy.
Most intriguing.
Okay, he's not...
Recording.
Curie! Oh, the stunts... The stun setting worked perfectly. It's just like a taser. It's a shoot.
I believe we're supposed to file a police report, yes?
No,
And
I
all
believe...
the little things go in baggies for evidence.
Baggies for evidence. Now we're trying to go to Good Neighbor is what we're trying to do. Oh, dog.
We are fighting? Why not a civilized discussion instead?
Get him, Curie. Oh, that sounds like a Mr. Gutsy.
Less of that.
Well, you're the one that went up to the dog and chopped his fucking head off. Alright, we're close. Gary, come on. There we go.
Is someone present?
Yeah, well, we're going inside. Okay. A minute since we've been here, hasn't it, Gary?
You see that big explosion? Over at CIT? They say that's where the Institute got started.
Did I see the explosion? I pushed the button. That was pretty cool. How you doing there? Dude, why is... I hate this thing. I gotta come over here.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between life and death, baby.
Let's see what you got.
Let's get you outfitted, killer.
I probably still can't afford. Let's see. Yeah, got some pretty cool stuff. Yeah. Well, you know, maybe later.
Finn must have been crazy challenging Hancock.
We're here to find that
Well, we're all paying for it now.
dude's
Down in
daughter or whatever. She ran off with somebody or some shit.
So, the big kaboom hits old CIT. I hope the stories are true and the Institute got what was coming to them.
Oh, you should have seen it, man. It was fucking breathtaking. Killed so many people. It was just... Pokemon.
Enjoy your stay.
I have 2 packs of Pokemon cards that I haven't opened yet. I don't know why. I need to open them and see what's in them. Okay, that would be considered stealing. So I'm not gonna steal from these guys, except she's gonna sit down. But nobody's gonna get mad if Carrie. They'll be.
Charlie serves the drinks.
They'd be like, "Ma'am,
I
I'm sorry, you can't
with
sit
the
there."
drunks.
He's not gonna say anything. She can sit wherever she wants.
Can't believe Hancock greased old Finn. Finn had it coming.
Running from
Get on the
something?
mayor's bad side.
Hey
Well,
there.
oh,
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it.
smell that. That's freedom.
Excuse me.
Yes? Yeah? Ever been to Kill or Be Killed? Some fine-looking weapons.
Peace, sister. Better keep your iron strapped on. Friendly place.
We're up. Forever hold your damn mouth shut.
Do you know Emma Jean Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Haven't seen her in a while, though. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more about this missing bird.
Yeah, but I have a
Magnolia. Gal, what's a
history.
word?
We already had, you know, girl-on-girl action already.
Hello again. Something I can do for you?
Hey, sister, how are you?
Do you know Emma Jean Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Were you a friend of hers?
We've had nothing but fights.
She's missing, and her family's worried about her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
Hey, different person. How's it going? It's going okay. Chilling. Celebrating. You know, life. Being alive. Elon Musk bought Twitter. Fucking mad lad.
Do you know where she's gone?
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible. Pam, would you come over here a minute?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this lady here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Oh, don't tell me she went and ran
Had to
off
throw
and
him
joined
out.
a fucking
Wouldn't stop
cult.
bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
Okay. Let's read this flyer. What was it called? Oh, God. Yeah, I need to get rid of some of this shit. I don't even remember, what was it? I don't even remember what that shit was called. I think Trump's sunk a little too much of his ego in this idea that Truth Social was going to be a thing. And frankly, I would have been on it, but I still don't think I use Android, right? When they launched it on Apple, and it's like, okay, cool. Android, it can't be that hard, you know, like. I mean, and there's also, as I understand, there's also not like a desktop option for boomers and Luddites and people that don't want to do the smartphone thing, who would, in a lot of ways, be. So yeah, man. I mean, as much as I love Trump, like, Truth Social was dead on arrival, pretty much, unfortunately. But I think he sunk a lot of his own sort of. I mean, we'll have to see, because this isn't going to change overnight. I don't think. I'm waiting because I've never had a Twitter, but you know, if he sets it up and he's like, you know, I hope it's absolute. I hope it's absolute fucking chaos in a good way. I think the only things that you should ban from a platform would be like obvious spam, you know, malicious doxing, and anything that would be illegal under U.S. law. So when like credible threats of violence, or, but that's it. It should be as like open as possible. And if it's an absolute madhouse, yeah, that's what free speech is all about. But yeah, I think we'll see what happens with the Donald Trump thing. I mean, you know.
Well, looks like
But that's my whole theory. Is that he just sunk so much of his. You know, I think he would come back. I mean, he probably would come back. I mean, hell, I just don't know that he built enough. You could say like, well, why don't they just merge them? I don't know if he built enough. I don't know if there's enough to the Truth Social thing. I think a lot of people. I think if Elon Musk really cleans up Twitter, as far as like, people don't have to worry. Like, you can literally just say whatever you want, as long as, again, you're not violating, you know, you're not doing like anything that's illegal, or just, I mean, even spam, like, you know. Now, he did apparently Musk wants to have everyone get verified, and I think that's fine. If we're gonna go that route, then that means that everyone is, you know, if that means everyone is who they are. No. Well, I don't. I just say stuff, man. I'm just a guy. But I mean, yeah, if If he wanted to, if Elon Musk is sincere about it, and the money is, I don't think Twitter is a good investment. I think if he would have, because he's only put about 20 something million or billion with a B of his own money into it, but he's also leveraging his like Tesla stock and shit like that to get Morgan Stanley to finance part of it, you know. So he's obviously thought this shit out. But if he's sincere about free speech, then yeah, I think a lot of people that went to places like Gab and definitely people that went to Truth Social are probably going to come back to Twitter. So, sorry, Trump. I don't know, man.
Place to stay? Try Hotel Rexford.
Yeah, but the thing, you can block people.
I stay free, sister.
You know, it's all about what you want, man. If you want like if you want to just be in a little echo chamber, that's cool. You can do that. But if you want like legit free speech, I mean, this country wasn't founded on, you know, being nice to people. I mean, I'm not saying you shouldn't be nice to people. You should be nice to people, and I think you can be a lot nicer to somebody if you can be just honest with them, and not be getting offended. Like the one person shouldn't be getting all offended, and the other person shouldn't be having to walk on eggshells. But everyone should, yeah, of course, everyone should be nice. We shouldn't fight. We should all hold hands with Jesus, and have peace and harmony. Even
Lady,
these people.
I need to be a lot more high or a lot more drunk to be bothered right now.
Yeah, man, that's probably true. Anyways, the ghouls and the humans, I mean, why can't we all just get along? Give peace a chance.
Entertainment's down the stairs.
Oh, there's a lot of entertainment outside this door, too. Trust me. No, that's never going to happen, though. The fact is that the, I think some people need to just get a fucking grip. You know, if you want to go do the frou-frou bunny rabbit, you know, chat, fine, but not, you know. I don't know, I want the unfiltered, I don't care, man. You can call me whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. I just want to be able to call you whatever I want too, you know what I mean? Like, free speech means free speech, man.
Destroyed by a giant robot. I mean, there's a joke there somewhere.
All right, where am I trying to go? They told me to go to the back bay, didn't they? Back bay. Oh, looking right at it. That's all right. This area should be pretty clear still. I just need a little pick-me-up.
Oh, jeez, you ain't one of them Diamond City types, are you?
I don't know why people love Thompsons so much. I think they're kind of ugly. I mean, if someone gave me one, I wouldn't say no. I mean, they're like, you know, you always you see them in the old like gangster movies, usually with a drum. They ran them in World War II. I think they were running them all the way up into the early '60s. Still, there were probably a couple in Vietnam, but they're heavy and they're expensive. And the M3 would do basically everything, and it was cheaper. They were still running M3s at least until like 2006, because I know a guy that was in a tank crew who's National Guard, but they still had M3 grease guns in case they had to bail out. They could just, you know, something that's short, handy. If you got to bail out and throw some bullets, you know, you're not even trying to necessarily hit anybody. You're just trying to like get away. But they were still issuing those. Now I think they're mostly going. Well, they were M4s, but you know the Army has adopted the SIG, what, MXC, MCX. I forget if it's MXC or MC. Yeah, they adopted the SIG. Well, they adopted the rifle, the carbine and the light machine gun, and they're both in this like proprietary. I can't talk. They're both in like a proprietary 6.8 caliber. This is gonna be interesting. But yeah, the Army is. I mean, it's gonna take them years. The Army is huge. They're gonna phase them all. I need to. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, I haven't done this quest yet. Okay, this is perfect. Shit. Okay. Do I want to go ahead and just kill everybody here first? I gotta save the girl. Let's see what happens. I don't want to give my shit up, though. We're not doing that. We're not doing that, Carrie. I don't care how mad you get. I might have to just go ahead and blow these people away right off the bat. Let's see, what does it look like? God, I should have known this is where she would have gone. Good thing I haven't cleared these people out yet. Alright. I'm afraid none of you are going to survive this. Brother Thomas. What do you have to say for yourself?
Hey there.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken? Do you ever wonder why things can't be the way they were in the good old days?
I feel like if I just shoot these people for no reason, Carrie might get a little upset.
I'm just looking for Imogen Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Imogen is indisposed right now.
Yeah, you're about to be
seeing
disposed.
visitors.
No, you're... Okay. Well, we're seeing her.
I just need to make sure she's okay.
You've got my word. She's fine. She's just staying in her room right now. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is.
You're about to have...
She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
You're about to cool off to room temperature. Carrie doesn't like it when I threaten people. Alright, well, let's see what happens.
You're not holding her prisoner, are you?
No, she's not a prisoner. She's just locked in her room until she calms down. And she was acting crazy, threatening to run off.
We're killing this guy.
No offense, but you know how women can get sometimes.
I'm a friend of the family. Maybe I can talk some sense into her.
Please, surely you will let us just talk?
I said she wasn't seeing anybody, including you.
Maybe 500 caps will help make her available.
If this is what it takes to avoid the bloodshed?
Well, that's
Would you
different.
rather me shoot him,
Truth
Carrie?
is, we had a little,
Would you rather me shoot
disagreement about her joining the movement.
Because I would rather me shoot him.
She got kind of violent. So I locked her in there until I could figure out what to do with her. For 500 caps, I'm happy to make her your problem. Here, let me unlock the door for you. I've got a...
Man, dude, now the cat's out of the bag, man. The goat herders, they got body armor too. You got to remember, like, I mean, they've had body armor. I mean, even World War I, they had, but it was ridiculous. It wasn't until really the early 2000s that they came out with like practical body armor. And same thing with nods, man. Like another thing is the night vision, because they got, especially in Afghanistan, like not it's like, okay, we left tanks and helicopters and shit. Well, they don't know how to maintain it. They're not going to be able to run it. But night vision and like legit military grade body armor, they got that stuff now. Not only that, but we have to think about what they call near peers. All of our near peers have legitimate body armor. So the armor penetration, the barrier penetration, the 6.8 caliber. I mean, the 6.8 cal, in term, just the mathematics of it. It's essential, yeah, thermals. Oh, they're getting all kinds of, they're getting, yeah, and shit like that's a game changer, because they were running around, in the early days of the invasion of Iraq, they were running around with strobe lights on their heads, and night vision lasers and shit, because no one else had it, so they could just run up on somebody, and they wouldn't see them coming. But the thing is, if the other side has the night vision, I mean, you seem like you understand, so.
Warn you.
It kind of takes the
way
advantage away.
Than she looks.
So they're coming up with a,
get her locked up in there.
They're coming up with a whole different solution now. But now, like the shit they got now, the helmet is integrated to the sight on the rifle, and the idea is that instead of holding the rifle up and aiming through that, they can have the rifle off, like basically you just look at wherever you're looking at, and then it will overlay the reticle as seen through the rifle scope in your vision, right? So it's like second person vision. They're coming up with some weird shit. But yeah, man, I mean, things are, yeah, I mean, the thing about new technology is once somebody develops it, everyone else can either copy it or just acquire it somehow. Then the cat's sort of out of the bag, so you only have that advantage for a little while. It's like when we nuked Japan, nobody else had nukes. We could have gone on nuking everyone else if we wanted to at that point, but now everyone's got nukes. Or at least enough people have nukes that, you wouldn't want to just do that. Hold on, I gotta deal with my cat real quick. But yeah, I mean, even in the last couple of years, like, I mean, and there's stuff going forward too that's still in development, but there's some pretty crazy military technology, even in the last 20 years. I mean, almost every American soldier's got some kind of optic on their rifle. They've actually got helmets now. They haven't been totally rolled out yet, but they got helmets now that will stop a rifle round, like, pretty reliably. Yeah, it's just gonna be interesting to see what happens. Like, I mean, they ended up going with it's a conventional cartridge. It's just different. They didn't go with the plastic or the polymer shells. I was kind of wondering about that. Now the MCX or whatever, I think it's MCX, or the XM5, which I guess will become the M5 or whatever if it hasn't already become the M5. It looks like a pretty solid gun. I mean, I don't know exactly what it brings to other than the different caliber. I don't know why you couldn't have just taken the AR and do another caliber. This one, it's got a folding stock, so it's got a different, the recoil system's different. It doesn't have that buffer tube in the back. Anyways, what are we supposed to be doing? Let's go talk to this lady. If I don't have to kill these people, I can always come back. I'll leave Carrie home. Hey, how do I... What, is she outside? I think I just have to tell her, like, your mom... What are you, 85 years old?
You must be Emma Jean.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
Yeah, you're 100 years old.
You're Jack's sister? I was expecting someone a bit... younger.
How rude. Don't you know to never mention a lady's age? Just to be clear,
I guess you can
I'm Jack's younger
still
sister,
get it if you want.
the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
Ah, that figures.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society. Back when there was any.
Bro, it's like, I think the whole setup for the new system they got is like $20,000. And that's everything from the rifle, but it's mostly the optics and shit. I mean, we spend like a fifth of our whole national budget on the military. We spend a bigger percentage of our budget on the military than like any other country that isn't like, you know, in total. I mean, I don't think there's anybody else that spends more than we do. It's retarded. It's a lot of money. We have the most, I mean, I don't think anybody would ever deny, we have the most technologically advanced military shit of anybody. We don't have the biggest military, necessarily, but, I mean, we have some pretty interesting toys to play with. And they got crap that they don't talk about. There's black budget stuff. I mean, like, I know people that have worked in the in the complex of the military side and industrial side, and they're like, yeah, there's stuff that, you know, anything that comes out is like, you know, anything new that comes out is probably like 20 years behind whatever they are developing. But, you know, anyways. Yeah, they spend a lot of money on that shit. And it's going to be interesting that's why it has to be so reliable too. And they wouldn't adopt something if they thought it was too fragile for, you know, grunts.
What happens if you don't get more serum?
Oh, I don't think we need to worry about that.
Special forces have always been able to get whatever the hell they think they want, or whatever they think they need within reason, you know, depending on who's in charge. But, you know, they can be trusted with fragile, you know, new things that have a specialized use. So when you're talking about outfitting everybody, now granted, we don't use conscripts, so we don't have the problem that like Russia has, where they have a lot of conscripts and these people don't necessarily want to be toting a gun in the first place. It's a little different when everyone's a volunteer.
I've gone without a treatment much longer before with no lasting effect.
Actually, there's only one vial of the serum left. Raiders got the rest.
I'd better get home before Mother convinces Jack that she needs all of it.
I'm pretty
That
sure
he could
Mother
still
already
be such
took.
a mama's boy at his age
Pretty sure
is
she took all
ridiculous.
of it.
I'm so disappointed in Thomas. He seemed so interesting at first. But after we came here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Alright. Isn't he your boyfriend?
I hope you don't need to say goodbye to your boyfriend.
Thomas? He wasn't my boyfriend. We had some fun together, that's all. Besides, he shouldn't have locked me in here. Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
You know, if you ever looking to have some, never mind. I have Carrie. Anyways, do I have to kill these people? Do I get to kill these people? Carrie, now is not the time to sit down. There's a light bulb. Okay. All right, let's get going back to Cabot House. I'm hungry, man. I wish I could have. There's got to be some kind of corpuses around here somewhere. Yeah, the light machine gun version, I can't remember what that's called, but that looks pretty cool. It's supposed to replace like the, I guess it's supposed to replace the 249 and the 240.
My primary purpose is not combat.
It has a, oh, jeez. He just came out of nowhere.
Combat is quite vigorous exercise. Did you hear some resuming combat?
Is there more people?
operations?
Yeah, probably figures. Oh, where did they come from? Oh, did someone just jump off the bridge? Oh, goodness. Well, there's a lot of people for me to eat now.
Continued hostilities is not advised.
Get him, Carrie.
Cease hostilities.
Oh. Carrie, did you get that one guy?
Your actions could result in injury.
Get him, Carrie. Get him, Carrie.
Engaging secondary defenses.
Come on, Carrie.
This place is so violent.
I want to let her kill some people because she needs to get a little.
Have you found something interesting?
I want her to get a little desensitized to all the violence. Dude, there's more people. Okay. All right, let's get serious. I'm guessing there was somebody. Somebody fell off of this thing. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on the configuration. I don't know if that includes, because that fire control scope thing or whatever, I think that weighs like 1.5 pounds right off the bat. And that's supposed to be a big part of it. But the 250 has like a reciprocating barrel, and it's, you know, it's got a recoil control. It's not just the reciprocating barrel, but it's basically a whole recoil control thing designed into it. The M5 doesn't have that, and that is one thing that people are saying is that because it's 80,000 pounds of pressure. It's a super duper high pressure round. It's going like 3,000 feet per second with a 6.8, which is it's basically a 27 caliber. Oh, excuse me. So it's trying to split the difference between like a 22 and which is 5.56 22, and a 30 7.62. And that is about right. I mean 6.8. I mean there's been a lot of good 6.8 cartridges out there, but they're going for super duper high pressure. But I think the sighting system might make up for it because they're expecting. That's another reason why they couldn't just probably do it with an AR. They're expecting to be able to make, accurate hits out to like over 500 yards, like not just, but like they're expecting some pretty legit accuracy out of it. And that's with a rifle that doesn't have a long barrel either. I mean, it's all set up for it, designed that way. It's going to be interesting to see what happens. 5.56 isn't going anywhere. No way. I mean, it's... Yeah, the etch reticle is the other thing. It's got a whole... Oh, it's got the... That's why I'm saying it costs like... It costs so many thousands of dollars for the whole package.
Be careful. Violent engagements can result in a variety of injuries.
And they're supposed to be able to like have other people like basically mark out targets. Oh, what's going on over there?
Why is everything?
Is that a behemoth?
Dangerous up here.
Yeah. Is that Swan's Pond? No, Swan's over here. I don't need to play with the behemoth right now.
Terminating combat protocols.
Yeah, I forgot to eat somebody. Oh, it's a savage death claw. Oh, it's a big boy. The killing blow. Okay. Well, damn. Yeah, and a lot of the stuff is like just stuff that really should have been kind of a no-brainer. I mean, the whole like integrating the helmet with the gun sight. I'm sure, because I know I've definitely thought about, what if they could do something like that? I'm pretty sure a million other people have thought about the possibility of doing something like that. Because then all you'd have to do, I mean, they've had that technology in like attack helicopters and stuff like that. You can, they can have it to where it's linked into your helmet, and you literally just like look somewhere, and it'll swivel the gun over or whatever. Yeah, so the technology like that's been around. But this is supposed to be, because it's a different type of infrared, or well, it's like infrared and night vision. Yeah, it's supposed to solve that whole problem of everyone else having night vision now. I mean, you can go buy night vision if you want. It's not a big secret. You gotta stay ahead of the technology. I mean, so we pour so much money into it. People get all, and the other thing is, it's like, you could say whatever you want about the U.S., but the reason that it's kind of necessary to put that much money into the military.
Try again. I think it's clearing up.
Because the last thing that you would want to be is a former superpower. Like, and we prop up a lot of other countries. Like, there are people in this world that couldn't care less about the U.S., but they get to sleep soundly at night because even if they fucking hate us, at least theoretically, we should be there. We should be there to back them up if any stupid shit happens. Who knows these days? Unfortunately, got a lot of people in the government that hate America. So, see what happens there. But yeah, you definitely don't want you don't want to be formerly great. Especially when you got a lot of people out there that are either jealous of you or hate you or both. Because they're fully prepared to kick you when you're down.
Damn, the signal is strangely weak. Edward, switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Switching now. How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! Ah! There's no signal at all. I've lost it.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
I don't need to witness your guys' family fight.
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders.
Of course.
It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
What happened?
The guards at Parsons called in that they were under attack. Edward went to help. I've only just been able to raise him, briefly. I didn't get much, but it sounds like the situation there is nearly out of control. I wonder if these could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
What exactly does this serum do?
There's no time for that right now. I'll explain on the way. Hold on. Weren't you off looking for Imogene? Did you find her?
Yeah, I found her.
I found her. She's fine, by the way.
Oh? Good.
At least there's one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward
Terrible
usually
day.
handles
This is
these
a good
things.
day.
Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here. I hope that's the right amount. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Maybe I should leave Carrie. I have a feeling that there'll be some unethical decisions that I could make. I should probably send Carrie home.
Why is that so important?
If these intruders have gotten past Edward's men, they may have created an extraordinarily dangerous situation. I'm the only one who understands how to deal with these dangers. Is that clear enough for you?
Got it.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. Now, I really do have to go.
It's probably like the only pool table in the Commonwealth with a full set of pool balls. There's only one hall. What do you call it? I don't know. A pool cue. That's what you call it. A pool. I guess you just switch. Anyways. Alright, Curie. I don't know. Should I bring Curie? She might get upset. I might have to do something bad. Carrie doesn't get mad about me eating people, but I think that's because she doesn't realize that it's wrong. Because she used to be a robot, but now she's in a synthetic human body. Speaking of which, why did I not eat any of those people? I'm about to backtrack a little bit and see if there's any bodies left.
Ready? Let's go. You should know what we're going to be dealing with.
No,
My
do we have to
father
do this
is
right now?
confined in Parsons. For his own safety and everyone else's.
Okay, well,
he became dangerously unstable after handling an ancient artifact he found in Arabia.
I'm sure
my
he
life
did.
trying to figure out how to cure him.
Most people that handle an ancient artifact in Arabia also go crazy. Are there any human bodies around? Well, there's supposed to be raiders here, so...
It's the artifact that's made Lorenzo so dangerous. I'm sure his psychosis would be cured if it could be removed. But so far, all my attempts have failed.
Dude, there's no way this guy is a freaking provisioner. Like, none of these... I don't even... I mean, if he is, he'd be for Green Top, but I think Green Top is... No.
It's fused too tightly with his nervous system.
Did you get lost on your way to college, bro? It says he's a settler and I can trade with him, so that's why I'm kind of confused. Alright, Curie.
You may have guessed by now that my family and I...
It doesn't look like Curie has any armor on her, but it's actually ballistic weave
I
clothes,
discovered
so
the alterations to his blood
it's pretty good
in some
amount
of
of
my
armor.
earliest attempts to remove the artifact. I eventually isolated the anomalous compounds, which led to the serum treatment.
Alright, those are synths, bro. I can't eat those.
I'm well aware.
I may have detected unusual behavior.
Oh, we gotta get away from that. Get him, Carrie. Damn, they're laying down some fuck. I thought I mean, we did destroy the Institute, but doesn't mean they're not gone. Oh, he's trying to run up. Well, someone got him. I mean, if she did, though, it would probably... I mean,
Violent tendencies greatly decrease
it would
your
probably
life
protect her head.
expectancy.
Well, that's the first thing that gets snatched, when they start fighting. That's the first thing they go for. They always snatch the lead. I think it's like a... I think it's a thing. Like if you... It's like a... What are you... Dr. Weathers, what are you doing? He doesn't care. He's just walking around. Yeah, these synths, these guys are made of something different because they're taking a lot. All right. Yeah, we got trouble. Oh, finally the guards kicked in. It's like, Doc Weather, don't you have your own guards? He's running back. Oh, I'm blowing my ammo. I'm blowing my load. All right, hold on. I know I should have brought the fucking missile launcher. I got more frags.
No one's getting iced on my watch. Get down!
Gotta be careful. Yeah, they're really like hosing these bullets right now. Or bullet hose. Oh, did someone just lose his arm? That would be so funny. Oh, okay, he did a he did a thing. Jesus. Fucking Jesus.
Vehicular injuries were supposed to be the greatest threat up here.
Vehicular? Nah, it's more like obesity. Couldn't quite make it. Alright, guys. There we go. Why are we getting hit by synths? Carrie! I really gotta give her an actual gun.
I survived everything the world's ever thrown.
You guys are being...
I believe I already have enough data on combat-related maladies.
I'm gonna blow all my ammo before I even get to this next thing.
Targeting sensors.
Mirrors offline this time.
Well, we could probably make it. Might have to pick up something else. Play with my revolver a little bit. Did all the guards survive, or can I eat somebody? No, it looks like all... Where's that guy? I can't eat any of these people. Oh, the cow. Poor cow. Yeah, I really gotta find somebody I can eat. Somehow neither one of his mercs died. Like, where the hell that guy is. I don't know, he might actually be the provisioner for Green Top, but I don't know. Because Green Top is here. But why would he be here? I don't know, whatever. He might be, I don't know. Either that or he's just some random ass settler that lets me trade with, or not just trade with him, but access his inventory. That doesn't make sense. So either that or he's just randomly from some other settlement. Or I sent him somewhere and he hasn't gotten there yet, maybe, I don't know. Anyways, we're going to this asylum place. I need to eat. I really need to sleep too. I'm not really gonna be able to do that. Alright, fuck. Oh, I haven't gotten this place yet. Come back for that. It's a small settlement and it's like really exposed. But yeah, it's worth picking up. And we'll follow the radio distress signal later.
fighting.
Okay.
I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next triumph.
Yeah, man.
May the Institute's fall be a lesson to anyone.
Cool.
With our humanity.
Brotherhood. Hey, Brotherhood, why don't you help us out?
What was that?
They're not gonna help me out. Come on, guys.
Take no prisoners.
Well, this guy, he doesn't want to leave that. But dude, let the bug go. We can go. We can just go.
Where'd they go?
Yeah, they're apparently trying to hunt somebody else. Dude, the bug is all the way down there.
Target's gone.
Oh, he's fighting other people. Come on, dude. We don't need to get involved in that. For fuck's sake, we need to go that way. This guy's obsessed with killing this bug. Oh, they're trying to kill the finches. Oh, isn't this the finch farm? That's another thing. Don't kill the finches.
There is something nearby. Identity unknown.
Alright, come on. I can't get anything with this thing. They'll be fine. It's all the way. It's all the way up there. Maybe I can just stay at the slog. Actually, shit. I don't even have to follow him. Okay, so cool. We're just gonna fast travel there for right now. Yeah, because all he does is go chasing bugs all over the place. Fucking weirdo. This is my settlement that has a lot of ghouls, but there are some beds that I can use that are not infected. Unfortunately, I can't really eat anybody here. I don't know, maybe I could try.
Let's see now.
One day we'll find a proper swimming pool.
Carrie, I'm sorry. It's not really a proper swimming pool. I'll definitely give you that. She's always like, oh, I must find a chair so I can sit down and have a drink. Or, I don't know, however she would say it. Now I'm probably like ridiculously hungry. But they said there would be raiders, so hopefully. Hopefully there will be. Oh, they have the little kiddie rides. Oh, is this like a... This must have been at some kind of a driving range? What do you do? Just hit him into the water? I mean, why not? The hell was that? Oh, danger. That was something, sound like something. Oh no, it's a savage. No. Oh, Jesus. No. Okay. Spray and pray. Get him, Carrie. I took like half my health in one hit. Oh, God. Yeah, it took a buttload of ammo, too. Dude, you see how much damage that did in just one hit? That probably fucked my armor up a little bit, too. Shit. Well. Shouldn't be too much of a thing. Probably have it. I probably can make this ammo work just to get through this quest. We'll see.
Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves. Not good enough, sadly.
Ah, perfect.
We need to get to my office. From there we can see how bad things really are. Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
Okie dokie.
The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
The store is Everett. Perhaps a tissue sample is in order.
A tissue sample. Oh. Yeah. Go if you want.
I think someone's up.
I hate how every time you draw the revolver it does
Nothing
that
there now.
Mickey Spillane.
Who's there?
You would never do that in real life. It's not good for the. It's dumb and it's not good for the revolver itself. It could actually fuck some things up.
Hey, who's there?
Fuck.
What the?
Payback time.
I also wish I had a more sensitive control stick. Oh shit. Get him, Carrie. Oh wow, she like knocked him all the way over. Oh, cause she's got the taser attached. Come on, dude. Stop resisting. Yeah, she said Yahoo. Alright, guys. Try not to waste all my AK ammo, but I'm gonna run out of 44. Fucker. Here, have a teddy bear.
We cannot let them hold us up.
Oh, they're up there. Oh shit. I actually don't have any skill points in the pistol category at all. All my stuff is set up for full auto.
Again, I have survived the hostilities.
Yep.
This is my property. You are trespassing.
Your mom. Oh, Jesus. That's what I get for not looking both ways.
It's called shooting straight, rookie. Just getting warmed up over here. Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead?
Oh, there's a lunchbox. Oh, too bad Jeanette isn't here, because Jeanette really loves when I open the lunchboxes. Who else?
Fun, huh? I can do this all day.
Is there somebody that we missed? Might have to pick up one of these combat rifles. I don't know. What's my ammo situation? I have 228. I mean, fuck. We'll do the best we can.
Still alive?
Just, if I run into some big boy and I freak out and just start dumping mags, like, the ammo is gonna go away pretty fast. And nobody here is gonna have
Playing
7.62.
games with me, huh?
So. Oh well. Yeah, if Jeanette was here, but I gotta go ahead and just open it anyway.
Scared, huh?
Shh,
Should
shut up,
be.
Raider. We'll kill you later. Gotta open it. Yay. What did I get? Oh, I got one Nuka-Cade ticket. Okay.
No sign of him now. What the fuck was that?
I guess they're up here somewhere.
Gotcha.
There we go. Have fun.
How many of these
Have fun
bastards are
putting
there?
that back together. Oh, Gary. Yeah, I'm pretty low on the 44. That's cool though. If I have to, I'll just pick up something, but it's not. Okay, sweet spot is somewhere. Somewhere around here.
That's it. Sweet.
Someone is nearby. Perhaps enemy detected.
Fucking bugs. Dude got knocked over. Definitely some bourbon. Speaking of which, I hope we run into some more raiders somewhere because I'm hungry again. Oh, here we go.
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
I sent the elevator down to the basement and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think it's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement. Although I don't
Hell yeah.
understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the adrenaline field is still functioning. Although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
What exactly is going on here?
I suppose it's time you knew. It's hard to overstate exactly how dangerous the artifact has made Lorenzo. In addition to being homicidally psychotic, he has also gained enhanced strength and unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. He also commands a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. Now,
wait, what?
We need to get to the basement before these intruders find a way to set Lorenzo free. Follow me.
Be careful, Jack.
Fascinating. I should collect samples.
You too.
Yes, Carrie, collect samples from the chair. Is that's how you okay. Hey, you're the scientist. God, I hate that fucking respawn thing.
There. We don't have time for this.
Disappearance act, huh? Lucky.
Oh, it's a legendary one. get him in a second. Get him, Curie. Alright.
Cease hostilities.
Damn, Carrie, come on.
You did well, madame.
Okay.
There is something nearby. Identity unknown. Everybody else. There are some good results in injury.
Carrie! Just runs right.
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Carrie has a lot of health, though. She's different from the other companions because her health is set, and you have to get to like level 107 before her health basically equals whatever everyone else's health would be. Like your other companions, because the other companions, their health, they like level up with you basically. So Carrie's a little OP for a while. I'm not even like halfway there. Hello. Oh, I have a level up. Yeah, but she ran in front of me and she does that. I need to give her a regular weapon. She will use her laser rifle, but or like her default weapon, but I gave her the sword. Just for the fun of it. You didn't have any legendary shit on them? That's weird. Shit!
Against stepping on those again. It is hazardous for your health.
Yeah, how did one of those guys not set it off? Yeah, I might as well go ahead and just go ahead and eat again. Just so it'll make me take longer before I get hungry. She just ran. Carrie, you gotta watch it. I try to watch the crossfire, but it doesn't help if you're just running straight into it. I guess we'll go in here, maybe. Why would there be donut mix and a dryer? Why would there be... Why would there be flares? Oh, here we go. I don't know why I picked up the yellow paint. I don't think that there's anything I can actually do with it other than what I could do with normal paint. It counts as an oil, I think. Let's turn the radio on.
Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending
Be careful.
I don't know, like he ever tells us anything. Not exactly the pushover that we
Hey Jeanette, how's it going?
coming to see what that was. So, if you like a ghost,
I'm hoping.
leave me alone.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
Hoping Carrie will
Shook up over nothing.
kind of chill out because nothing. Well, I was thinking about tossing a
Okay,
grenade.
cut the shit. Who is that?
Where are these people? I'm not throwing grenades into the dark. I'm just not super.
Everything's
Not super good on ammo right now. Carrie.
Hey, who's there?
Please don't be Pharaohs. Oh man, please don't be Pharaohs again.
What? Huh. Hearing shit.
Who's that?
Damn, where are these people?
Hmm?
Got it. Fucking seeing things.
Who? Grip on yourself.
Oh no.
Got an ambush up nothing.
It's 5 of them.
At least it sure as hell looks that way.
It's the worst thing ever.
The jet will make you jittery. Yeah, guess she was right.
F you.
I swear
Hey.
I must be going crazy. What the hell was that?
Did you hear that?
Sometimes these things actually are on purpose. Pretty sure that one's on purpose.
Pack it in, boys. Nothing out there.
These little letter blocks. These monkeys, there's 5 of them. At least they haven't started doing their clap thingy. Okay, so we have some drugs.
Sounds like someone cleaned house
Getting
over
paranoid here.
blowing his ghouls. They're gonna be picking up pieces of those folks for weeks. No shit. Uh-huh. Every last one. So some good news, finally. I hear you. But now we gotta make sure we ain't next. So just stay alert, alright?
Alright. Yeah, I don't know where these guys are, but they're probably over here somewhere. Come on. Actually, quick. Oh, I hope it is. Are we coming from this way? There you go. Ah.
Scared, huh?
Get down! Get down!
There you go. Oh, she's got one of those power hammers.
I suppose we should dispatch them.
Come on, get her, Carrie. Yeah, there you go.
Again, I have survived the hostilities.
Why don't you just die?
Carrie, you have blood all over yourself. I'm so proud of you. I have 1 round of this. No, that's for me. That's just in case. I'm just gonna have to be real careful with this AK. Oh, it's out of order. Okay.
Playing games with me, huh?
Super Sledge, that's what it's called.
We appear to be under fire.
Oh shit. Carrie.
Please do well, madame. You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
Come on, girl. Let's do this.
Okay.
Shit! Lost him.
Whoever owns this place should be ashamed.
It's like, kind of forgot what it was I was trying to do. I guess the basement is gonna be downward, so we should probably go downward. Jangles the Mo Monkey. There's so much toothpaste around here.
If I find you, I'm putting a fucking bullet in your head. I don't care if you're already dead. Fuck was that? Scared, huh? You should be.
Oh, I know you're here. Do you need something from me? You.
Over there.
I shall make this a priority.
Go tank for me. Oh, nobody's coming out.
What the hell was that?
Get him, Carrie.
We may not be alone.
Show your face!
Oh, come on.
Come on! I dare
Threat no longer detected.
What are you talking about?
Did you hear something?
Oh my goodness, Carrie. You're letting me down. She's like, well, you should give me an actual gun. Well, you know, maybe I should. But you're French. French people don't have guns. They have swords. Haven't you ever been
Later, I will
to
review
France?
these logs for relevant data. Disappearing act. Huh?
Oh, there's more of them? Okay. I thought I was going to be able to sit down and just have a snack. But apparently... Well, I don't
Only
know.
a fucking coward hides!
Where are you yelling from?
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Yeah, keep running. Scared. Just like a little bitch.
Oh no, you didn't.
Bullshit. Come out and fight.
Alright, what are we looking for? Let's see.
We gotta hold him off until Lefty finishes downstairs.
Yeah, downstairs. That's where I'm trying to go. I need to get more downstairs than this.
Hiding? For me? Not even possible.
This is bullshit.
What the? Nah, it's nothing.
Now they all turn on. These things are literally of the devil. They're of their father, the devil, and their father's work they will do.
Shit! Lost it!
I don't know why they didn't turn on the last time.
Dumbass coward!
She loves to kick boxes around.
This is bullshit.
Alright, yeah, it is bullshit. I don't... Why does this happen? This never happened before. What am I missing? Wow. There we go. Something. Oh, it's like prison cells. That's a really big toilet compared to like how big the body is. Yeah, I can go ahead and do a quick save. It's probably a good idea. What, got a little new hairdo. I don't know. Just for fun.
Another day with you.
Carrie's always so just optimistic about stuff.
Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility indicator is on the other.
In that, you will surely be quite strong.
Fucking bullet.
I find you.
I don't care if you're already
bullet in
dead.
your head. I don't care if you're already dead.
They both literally just said the same thing.
Gotcha.
They both literally just said the same thing again.
I may have
Okay, here we go. Oh, Carrie, get out of the way.
This place is so violent.
Yeah, well, I want to see if there's any cool stuff in any of these rooms.
Yes.
This is our score.
What do you want?
Get into position.
I will attend to this.
Get into position.
Think you can win this? Huh?
Draw them out. No, this was an that's right. This was an insane asylum.
Why not you two?
So kind of like a jail, but for the crime of thinking different. I mean, yeah, you know, obviously. You end up with things like this sometimes.
I've done this hundreds of times. You think you'll be any different?
Ooh, vodka. Alright, come on, where are these fuckers? Oh, there's one. I gotta watch my ammo, man.
Where'd that little bitch go?
Oh no, you didn't.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Fire in the hole. No, that was my last frag too, wasn't it? Oh. Shit. There's a plasma grenade. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me. Show your face! Come on!
Gotta be over here somewhere.
No!
Go get him, Carrie. There we go. That's home.
Engaging in close combat.
Yeah, that taser. It doesn't always work, but it does a lot of times.
So dangerous up here.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Frag grenade. See, somebody had to have put that there. Somebody had to have put it there. Had to wonder what the story behind that was. I've been expecting there to be a ghoul in at least one of these. It's kind of weird that there hasn't been. You'd think at least one of these people would have gone ghoulish. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I have a couple of these. Come on, Carrie.
I wonder if the data I'm collecting will serve any purpose.
Cigarettes.
Nice.
Alright, Carrie, come on, get in the elevator. There we go.
Hey.
You need something, yes?
Well, now you're in the way.
Heads up.
What do you want?
No, now you're definitely... Okay, there we go.
Going down.
Yeah, Carrie. Let's go. Jack Cabby.
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
I see you. Better watch what you say. Be careful what you wish for.
Who's there?
So kill him. No, the head came off too. I love when that happens. We don't really have time to play throw the head around, but you know, maybe later.
Idiots are trying to shut down the Abremlin. It's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack.
Well, you know, I'm not gonna judge if that's what if people want to. I mean, hey man, if that's what they want to do, I'm not gonna, you know, I don't know why they gotta do it in my basement, but I did say that basically anything goes. So if they want to, you know, touch tips or whatever, like, fuck, go for it.
It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see.
If I didn't already know what the artifact was, I'd say they were talking about, like, I don't even know. Now my brain's all in a different place.
Balls! They've locked down all the security doors.
Ball is the
I'll
first.
have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway.
God.
Quickly now.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
Carrie's always sitting down. I mean, I guess when you gotta. Well, okay.
You've almost got it.
Focus on the mission. Put your game face on.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
What does that mean?
Breaking through the security doors. Hurry it up!
Oh God.
I'll be happy to show you how to get more of the serum as soon as you let me out of here.
I'll believe that when the
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
I'll believe that when the shit turns purple and smells like rainbow sherbet.
Hurry!
That's it. Just keep turning.
Lefty. Oh, Jesus, big boy.
Even the simplest
All right.
task is beyond your capabilities. That's it.
I'm on level 69. 69. Bow, 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 bow.
Finally free.
Get him, Carrie. Slice his dick off.
You can't hurt me!
Engaging secondary defenses.
Oh God.
Order your success.
I hate this gun. You know what? Carrie, just...
Engaging in close combat.
Whoa.
Contact broken.
He just tried to grundle her. You see that? That's why they're so strong. They got the mysterious serum. And I'm not talking about
Sensors
the other.
present no enemy. The
Other
threat
thing.
is over.
All right, I still have enough. Yeah, he tried to levitate his nutsack right onto her face. I'm really much better. This is my jam. This is really what I'm good at.
It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switch the 4 Abremlin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out.
Alright, so now we have to make like one of those moral decisions.
Please, just open the door.
She's like...
Hurry, his powers are returning.
Everything my son has told
okay,
you
so if I
about
go on
me is a self-serving
Look,
lie.
I wish you guys would...
That must be obvious now.
Look, I'm telling both of y'all right now.
Do the right thing.
Shut up.
Out of here.
I hate being dragged into
Think
family.
back on everything Jack has told you.
You know what?
Who do you think is really the crazy one here?
I think you're talking yourself into not being able... You're talking yourself out of your opportunity.
Set the generator soon, he'll
Will you
freeze
shut
himself,
up
and
too?
then we're all dead.
Well, you know what? If that's the case, I'll just pause the game. Here's the thing. I absolutely fucking detest being dragged into family squabbles like this. I don't care if you guys... Apparently these people are like hundreds of years old because they've been taking some kind of fucking crazy life-extending medicine. Okay, fine. Like, who would want to live that long anyway? You see what this guy has on his head? I mean, what is that?
Everything my son has told you about me is
That's not something that people would normally wear on their heads. Something is going on. And also this other guy, like, what's his deal? And did you see that whore? Like, what the hell's wrong with her? She's like 80, 100 years old. This family is just ridiculous, you know? I mean, if Curie wasn't with me, I think I would just slaughter the whole lot of them. I don't know. What do you think Curie is going to be least upset about?
Serving lie.
I can hit this button right here.
Obvious now.
Or I can hit this button right.
As soon as you set the Abremlin generators, I can end this.
Please.
Or I could
just open the door.
If I open the door, then he comes out.
Don't listen to him.
You know what? I'm gonna
think back on everything Jack has told you. Who do you think is really the crazy one?
I think all of you guys are crazy. But you're
Do the
already
right
trapped.
thing. Let me out of here.
It's easier to deal with you where you are. I can deal with them.
Do the right thing.
At my leisure.
Out of here.
Alright, looks like I only have to hit one more switch and then this dude will...
I've just set the last generator and I can end this. I think there's still time.
Yeah, there's plenty of time. I don't know what I get for saving the guy though. I don't know. Anyone thinks I should save the guy? See what's going on in my thing.
Surely you can see that.
Think back on everything Jack has told you. Who do you think is really the crazy?
I don't know, man. Do I kill this guy?
Everything
or do I
my son has told you about me is a self-serving lie.
I hit the
That
switch.
must be obvious now.
I know he's bargaining. Yeah, but everybody,
please,
everybody
just
will tell
open
you
the
some
door.
kind of a story when they know that all you got to do is hit a button. They'll tell you. They'll try to sell you the damn moon.
Think back on everything Jack has told you. Who do you think is really the crazy one here?
I think the whole family is crazy. That's what I
Everything
think.
my son has told you about me is a self-serving lie. That must be obvious now.
I guess I'm gonna do it.
Yes!
Oh, I
Too
waited
late,
too
Jack.
long.
Why don't you wait there so that we can have that little chat that's so...
Well, apparently the moral dilemma solved itself because he literally... I hit the last generator right after it timed out. I didn't realize it was going to time out like that. So I didn't kill him. Okay, looks like he gets to live. For now.
Long overdue.
Can I just... Yeah, but...
It seems Jack doesn't want to talk to his father. We'll have to
Yeah,
kill
well-
him, you know. And all the rest of them.
What about you? He literally just barely squeezed out under the wire because he said yes right before I hit the button, which meant that it had timed out. Yeah. Well, it looks like the decision's been made for me.
How long have you been locked up in here?
My loving son trapped me here in the year of our Lord, 1898, so, almost 400 years. I think you were
Yeah.
about to agree to helping me kill Jack and the rest of my traitorous kin, yes?
Carrie won't like that.
How long have you been locked up in here?
My loving son, I think you were about...
No, Carrie's not gonna like that.
I never agreed to kill anybody.
Why else would you have let me free myself? There's only one way forward now. But don't worry, you will be rewarded. What Jack has taken from me, I will bestow upon you freely. The gift of immortality. But first I have some unfinished business to deal with. With your help, I trust. Meet me at Cabot House. I'm sure that's where the rats will congregate.
Well, it looks like I don't have much of a choice. At least I didn't upset Carrie. Holy Jesus, Michael.
Let's go.
Let's go. Who? Where are we going? I'm going home, man. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna drop Carrie off. Probably gonna grab the dog. If we're gonna do some dumb shit like that, I'm grabbing someone that's not gonna get mad about it. Your hat is fucking retarded, dude. It's not good. And I don't consider myself a fashion thing, but I mean, what even is that? I mean, it kind of reminds me of some of the elf hats from Elder Scrolls specifically, but I don't know, it's just ridiculous. But it's supposed, I mean, the dude said he was like 400 years old. This family has a weird thing, but it looks like unfortunate. I mean, I'm not even kidding, like, because it basically tells you, like, if you wait too long, it's gonna make the decision for you. And I'm sitting there like, oh, let's see what people. I'm trying to like ask the audience, like poll the audience or some shit. But right, I had hit the generator thing like 2 seconds after he was like, yes, and he'd figured out how to open the door. So that the radiation went off right when he opened the door. It didn't do anything. Because it's a scripted thing. So, I guess we're taking out the family now. But I could meet him at Cabot House later.
Carefully than this.
We're gonna go home first. Did I not get on this? Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
Perhaps a tissue sample is in order.
Thought I was born a backwards man, trying to make a living and doing the best I can. Didn't I? Oh, I was gonna eat somebody, wasn't I? There we go.
Several rare and dangerous diseases can be caught eating like this.
It's okay, Carrie, because even if I were to get rare and dangerous diseases, you have all the cure because you're the scientist. That's why they call you Curie. Alright, Carrie, let's blow this popsicle stand. Gotta go pick up some ammo anyway. Oh God. Yeah, I really should set up somebody for this. I should set someone up for here too. I mean, even though I can't fast travel there. I guess I can always hitch a ride from the Brotherhood. It's not that Carrie did anything. It's that Carrie might get a little upset. I mean, like, in that previous interaction, I mean, I don't think she would have cared either way about me turning the thing on and killing the one guy, and even if she would have, it would have just been one incident. But me taking out the whole family, I don't know. She might not, she might take offense to that. She has pretty good morals for a robot. She still lets me eat people though, which is pretty hot, honestly.
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone. I miss him so much.
Speaking of which, so I ended up that crazy tattooed up lady, she ended up not surviving this guy. So he's the new executioner for now. ring the dinner bell. Alright, you're on deck, son. It's probably easier if I go and assign him up here, have him walk over, and then put him on the red platform. The other guy must have walked away. My happiness is back up to 50%. 50. It's gonna go down. Oh well. There we go.
Need something?
And these people are absolutely pulling weapons out of my storage like all the time. Oh, you're new. What the hell happened to you? Jesus.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
Oh, did they find each other? There we go.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Farm's not much.
Damn, they're really taking it. Yeah, I keep saying I gotta build like a actual proper like arena thing. But this isn't for entertainment. This is for food. Whoever, you know. Oh, you. Oh, come on! You can't just run away. Are you out of the settlement area? This is kind of what happened last time. It took them forever to kill each other. Oh, whatever. You guys deal with that. I'm gonna go start the ammo machine. Well, then I'm gonna forget where the body is. He took my rifle. Well, you better win.
Scared, huh?
He went into my damn. Like they always do that shit. They don't come with the camo like that. That's mine. That looks like it's probably the Overseer's Guardian. Yeah. So you should just run in there and shoot him.
Heads
Carrie.
up. Over here.
No, you're distracting him.
Why's it gotta be so quiet?
So that's it, huh? How many bullets I got left? Shit!
Come on. Somebody do something. That's a strange way to shoot a gun. I guess maybe it works. I don't know.
You won't just run, right?
There we go. That's. Come on. This is ridiculous. What do you do? Oh, he's almost.
Had no choice.
Oh, you got him. All right, cool. Cool. And I'm gonna go grab my gun back off of that guy.
I believe you're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all
Ah,
the
he had a
things
corn
going
on.
baggy for evidence.
Yeah. I have to go see what he picked up, too. Because when that other lady died, I mean, she had, not only did she have my, like, unique alien blaster on her, that's why she killed the robot. But she picked up, like, 2 other guns.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I mean, straight up just went in my thing and took the gun. I mean, it's, you know, as long as I get them back, they will do that. I mean, I really should. I haven't been good about giving everybody good actual guns. There you go. I mean, yeah, I really should. I mean, I got a couple of, like, I should have a couple of, I mean, give them that. Anyways, right now we need ammo. There's plenty in there. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Yeah, I have like 2 booster packs of Pokemon cards. I haven't even opened them yet. Cause I have this tin of it's like a Pokemon card tin. And every once in a while, because they'll have them at the grocery store sometimes, and I'll just, like, buy one. You want double onions on what? Okay. Yeah, probably gonna grab the dog here in a second. Let the ammo just... This is what everyone should have. It's a ammo machine. That shoots ammo into a bathtub. Yeah, let's go get the dog.
Time to go. Come on, boy. It's time to go.
Carrie can stay here, I guess. Sorry, Carrie. I can't take the dog and you at the same time. Come on, doggy dog. Yeah, well, I think the Bible says something about that, I think. Like, or something, I don't know. I don't know if it's in the Bible. It's like, I heard a preacher say it, though. This, that's a lot of ammo. Yeah, it's a little too much ammo. Dog meat could probably carry a little bit of it. Nah, he wants to go.
Look alive.
It just, for some reason, it didn't, like, function properly the first time. What does he have on him? Oh, he has things that he has no business having on him. Yeah, I can't. I like to think that's his dog tag, but I can't, you know, whatever. Try to give him some extra ammo. So he can carry some extra ammo. Actually, just however much you can carry. Oh, you can carry that much? Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I don't need to give him that much. Drop some of this extra ammo, and then we're gonna be, or extra weapons. Let's see. Well, yeah, I do get pretty. Well, yeah, that's true. Never enough ammo. That is a thing. But with the dog meat mod, I mean, he is pretty OP. But I don't know what, I'm not sure what Woodchuck is talking about. Oh, I'm sorry, I might have missed something. Let's see. Guess I don't really need to carry those. I don't need that many packs of cigarettes. I'm not really killing anything right now. I'm just getting my stuff ready to go do that. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I better check my armor, too. It's probably chewed up a little bit. Well, there aren't any missiles here, so guess I'll leave the missile launchers at home. Is there a mini? If there's a fat man, I might. Hold on, I hit the wrong button. If there's a fat man, I might take that out. I didn't notice. Nah, not at this workshop, I guess. Alright, so we gotta go back and talk to these Cabot. I just want to get this fucking Cabot house bullshit over with, so. Alright, dude. Come and go as you please, man.
Be careful. If the shielding on
Grenades. No te olvides las piñas. That's the worst. That's the worst thing. That's the worst Spanish ever.
it can be hazardous to your health.
I don't know. I don't know what grenade is in Spanish, but I know sometimes we call them pineapples. So I know that piña is pineapple in Spanish. Should have a buttload. Oh, I got cryo grenades. We can bring on the whole winter. Let's see. Frag grenades though. That's where it's at, man. That's what you really want though. I'll grab a couple of cryo grenades though, just in case I need to cool someone down. You know what I'm saying? I think I might have some pulse grenades. Anything else? This is a fun gun. It's just too dangerous. Carry running around. Oh, I don't have Carry anymore. I have the doggy dog. Well, he'll be running around too, so. He's got a bunch of ammo on him. He's maxed out. He can't carry anymore. And I got 675 rounds. I do need to sleep, which means I'll probably end up being hungry. What traps were you talking? You said something about bait traps. I don't think I have any. I think I have any. I mean, I can get another kitty cat if I want, but I think I'm gonna save that to try to get another kitty cat at another settlement. Because I already have 2 kitty cats here. That's fine. They can keep each other company. Other cages, traps. I do want to kind of get something big and crazy if I can. Oh, gorilla. Oh, I need wild. Why do I need wild mute fruit? I can't use regular mute fruit? It's fucking stupid. Well, there must be some wild mute fruits around here somewhere. Because gorilla would be... Because I have the thing where I can make it my pet. And I can assign it to that thing. And then, whenever I need to eat somebody, I can just have them fight the gorilla. And you ain't winning against the gorilla. Generally. Oh, well those traps are over at, those are at the castle. This guy's just like sitting here. You know, if I assign someone here, then they'll fight each other like they did. I just don't want my happiness to go down too much. We'll be fine. Right now I just need to sleep. But just curious, what can I build right now? I can build a rad's stag cage. So I need to try to. Okay, so what I really want to, because I want a pet gorilla. So I need to try to find some wild mute fruit. So you can only find that out in the wilderness. But cultivated mute fruit isn't the same, apparently. Okay. Now we can head over to Bunker Hill, I guess. Bunker Hill's still the closest place. Yeah, dog meat. You can tell he's ready. He's like, hasn't tasted blood for a while. What, is everyone, what, were you guys having a meeting without me? Are you planning a mutiny?
I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful. It's still a hole, but it could be worse.
Still a hole, but it could be worse. I got a tiny bit of radiation. There we go. That's all better. Alright. Off to Bunker Hill. The famous Battle of Bunker Hill was not actually fought on Bunker Hill. It was fought on a place called Breed's Hill, I think. It's one of those things. But yeah, they were getting their shit fucked, man. They were like running out of ammo. It was a shame. It was a shameful day. But we came through, and eventually we drove the British away, and we said, you know what? Take your fucking tea and your weird accents and just go back to fucking England. Fuck asses. That's what we said. I think George Washington literally said I think that's literally what he said. He said, take your fucking tea and crumpets and get the shit out of here. Alright. I went to England when I was like 13, so it was like 2003, and it was in July, and we got there like July 1st, and we were in London for a couple days, and they actually had a 4th of July. I mean, it wasn't like a big thing, but they actually had like a 4th of July celebration. Like, they actually had fireworks, but it was like a really small thing, but they did have it. They have like a weird, they have kind of a weird way of thinking about the whole American rebellion. I mean, obviously we're like cool, you know, obviously we're pretty cool at this point, you know, they're not trying to come over and like take back the colonies. They're not impressing our sailors or our merchants into naval service. That was a big thing. They're not, like, trying to make alliances with Native Americans, start wars against us. They quit doing that shit a while ago. Well, it was in London. There's a lot of, like, Americans in London, and the only reason I only know about it because I saw advertisements for it. And it was like going on. Holy shit. Oh. Alright, we got some food. Got some food over here. Let's see. Oh, the Brotherhood? Oh, Lorenzo? What are you doing over here, mother... dumb piece of dog turds? What the fuck is he doing over here? We're not... Couldn't keep the shit in your pants, could you? Get him to... Oh, Jesus, Michael. What the hell was that? Why are you picking off the... This has got nothing to do with what we're trying to do. Look, we didn't beat the British. We didn't beat the British in any kind of, like, military overwhelming victory. No, dude, the British owned half the fucking planet. But you have to understand, well, I mean, if you know American history, you know the basics of it. But the thing is, we didn't beat the British because we beat the British. We basically made it financially untenable. And also, the thing is that the people in England or in Britain at the time, there wasn't a whole lot of enthusiasm for them to go after these American colonies. You know, anybody who wasn't like directly profiting off of it could see that like we were being exploited. So, oh, for fuck's sake, man, we could just we could annex the whole British Isles if we felt like it. Just make Britain America again. Why is this dude fucking with these people? We're supposed to be going over there. You dumbass, your hat. Why are you keep doing that? Why does he keep farting out electricity? I don't know what's going on. But no, the thing is, like, the British had, you know, the whole reason that they cracked down on the colonies in the first place was because of the 7 Years' War, you know, which in the U.S. in America, North America was called the French and Indian War, right? They're like imposing all these taxes and stuff to try to pay for this really expensive pissing contest that they've been having with France. And the 7 Years' War was actually, in some ways, it may have been the first world war, in the sense that it took place in so many, you know, across a huge geographical area. I mean, you could call it like a proto-world war, I guess, because I don't think it really involved really Asia or Africa, but anyways, you know, the Swedes call it the Pomeranian War. There's different names in different countries, but the French and Indian War was kind of like what spurred them to put a whole bunch of, and of course George Washington, man, you look into that dude's like actual story. He was just well, what we need to do, what we really need to do is we need to feed the people that need feeding, and we need to kill the people that need killing. You know what I mean? You got two hands. You can hold a weapon. You can have a cheeseburger in one hand and a weapon in the other. You don't need to be walked over and treated like garbage. At the same time, we don't need to be cruel. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, the thing is that, you know, most of the people in the colonies were essentially British. They would have talked the same way. They would have basically had the same accents. A lot of people don't realize it, but, you know, British accents have changed a lot. There are some American accents that are probably closer to the original British accents from that time period than even the British accents are, you know. But they also had India. They had all kinds of stuff where they were making all kinds of money. So it was kind of like a cut your losses thing at some point, because that's the whole point of all the taxes. They were suddenly imposing the impressment too. The impressment was a big thing. The impressment went on from like well before the Revolution until, you know, basically the War of 1812. Well, we had some help from France, for sure. And also some people from because there was no such country as Germany back then, but we had some like Prussian, I'm trying to remember what the guy's name was. But there was a guy who came over and basically...
Have you lost your mind?
His
Why
job...
did you release Lorenzo?
Oh, do I have to kill these people now? I thought I was gonna have to kill them later.
Is Lorenzo here yet?
No, of course not, or we'd all be dead already. Now answer the question. Why did you free him?
Well, you see, what had happened was...
I wasn't sure who was telling the truth, you or him.
And now he's coming here to kill all of us. Are you satisfied?
This is my fault. I hired this idiot, and she betrayed you.
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't just kill you right now.
Because you can't. You fucking dumbass. No, I don't. I love doing a good job, though. A job's a job. Let's see, looking for the perfect. And the fact is that I wasn't trying to do this. I don't know if you were here. Oh, woodchuck. No, we don't do that. I might be a cannibal, but I'm not a necro. Let's see. I actually was trying to kill the other guy, and I was like, you know, oh, this might be fun if I could get people to, you know, give me their opinion on what I should do. I mean, I had already made my mind up, but unfortunately, it had taken so long that the dude already released himself. So even though I flipped that last breaker and released the radiation, it didn't kill him. So now we're waiting for him to come back. And we're going to see what happens. These people are talking all kinds of nonsense like they're going to kill me, as if that even makes sense. Let's go ahead and just hotkey that. Might need that. Alright guys, what are we doing here? Oh, can I talk my way out of this? Honestly, I want to kill all of them. How can I kill you and them? Let's see.
Now I understand why you locked him up. He's insane and has to be stopped.
Well, for Edward's sake, okay.
Oh my!
Ah, you're all here. Good.
How did you get in here?
Why so surprised?
He's probably
This is
going to be the...
my house.
Oh no, it's doing that stupid...
I
Oh,
like
I can
what
still
you've
see.
done with the place.
Lorenzo, thank God you finally escaped. Jack just wouldn't listen. You know I would never.
You have all betrayed me, kept me a prisoner, and fed off me like vampires to prolong your pathetic, worthless lives.
That is now over.
He might have a point. Oh, Jesus, Clooney.
Please, Lorenzo, it wasn't me.
No! God, I hate when I do that shit. You're banned. You're a band. You're in a, oh, you're in a band. Yeah, I don't. Oh, did they all get killed too? Oh, the lady got. Okay. Oh, there's. Oh, the legs are everywhere. They got killed. What about you guys? Oh, is he? What, did you suddenly become essential? Yeah, he became essential. Well, you know.
Now do you see? I told you what would happen if Lorenzo got free.
I just shot you in the head.
How could I have known he would be so dangerous?
You could have listened to me. I made it very clear how important it was for you to follow my instructions. And now, because of you, my family is dead.
No, not the whole. Not the whole. I mean, you're alive.
You still owe me for the Parsons job, plus my help
Pay
here.
Mercenary to
pay
me. But let it never be said that a Cabot didn't pay his debts. Here, now please leave and let me mourn in peace.
I guess you are the family now. Oh, my dog got injured? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, dog. Hold on. Hold still. Hold still. Dude, hold still. There we go. One of the things that he hate, but who hates the most? Oh, what he hates, they're not being a consistent stream, or he hates me playing video games. I don't know. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna eat your mother right in front of you. Dude, I went through all that trouble to save her. Oh, she has a tato on her too. This guy, oh, I gotta get his suit. What about his hat? I can't get his hat. I wouldn't even wear that because it's so stupid looking. Wine, definitely gonna pick that up. Pretty sure I can just have whatever I want at this point. This guy must be glitching out because Donald Hill. I don't know. Is that like Donald? Is it like Benny Hill? Why does her leg look like a mannequin leg? She must have been really well preserved. Like formaldehyde injections. All right, kid. I'm eating your mom. Right in front of you. Oh, now his fucking ass wakes up. Oh, missing the required ammo. How about this? Get him, doggy dog. Get him, dog. I still can't kill him. Well, that sucks. Why would they make him a... Okay, I guess he gets to live here by himself. All alone with his dead family all over the floor. Going to hell. Get him, dog meat. Don't kick me. Alright, come on, let's go. Well, there might be cool stuff in here. Ah, shit. Well, he'll wake up in a second. We'll deal with it. Might be cool stuff in here. Fucking weirdos. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't take it with me, which is sucks, because... Come on, dog meat should be able to take him out pretty easy. I wish I could, like, just cut off, like, a little section of leg, and, like, take it with me, so I could have some to eat on the road. That's what really sucks, like... Because in real life, you would be able to just take a piece off and bring it with you. There's got to be some cool stuff in here. There's got to be something worth picking up somewhere. There's a lot of well-preserved books, and I don't even know what that is. A sheep. Another sheep. They really like sheep. Can't sleep in this bed even though I... Oh, they have cigarettes. Undamaged. Oh, and a Massachusetts surgical. Well, no, if you're it's like the glutes and the thigh. That's where you're really gonna get the most off of a person. They're not people aren't particularly good livestock animals. I mean, and especially because of like all the different like drugs and medications people use. It would be, you know, you would have to be pretty fucking... You'd either have to be really desperate, or you would have had to have really acquired that taste. And of course, it's generally a felony. But now they got that 100% plant-based human meat. So it's like same tastes, but without the guilt, and without the felonies. Come on, dog meat. You're just fighting one guy. Alright, I guess there's nothing really interesting here anymore. I don't know, some goat statues or something. A bed that I can't sleep in. What's in here? Oh, a computer. Alright, well, fuck boy. I can fix the dog here in a second. This guy tries to come up here, there's a mine for him. Oh, I gotta check something real quick. Wait, unfortunately, there's no way we're going to be able to pull off a stream tonight due to a Mrs. Land conflict. That way to throw your lady under the bus, Land. You don't have to blame it on Mrs. Land. You can just say we gotta throw her under the bus like that. Come on, dude. Okay, I don't know what. Oh, this is the diary. I don't want to read the whole fucking diary. Another unwanted gift from my living brother. Still, it might be interesting. What the hell kind of relationship did this brother and oh my god, no. We're not even going there. Oh goodness. Yeah. I mean, he seems like a guy that chooses his words carefully, so I don't know, man. I hope she didn't throw him out on the curb or some shit. I'm just kidding, man. This is funny. That was like the first thing I noticed. Like, you're blaming it on Mrs. Land? Come on, dude. Alright, let's go perform some basic veterinary services on this dog. Oh, fuck. That's right, because he's essential, so I can't actually kill him. Which sucks, but I think we're done here. Come on, doggy. Come on, hold still.
Move here.
Look alive.
Come on.
I'm not a good person to dude, shut up. No, I don't think I would do that. I don't know, well, maybe I would. Hold on, let me consult the old advice bottle. No, I think it's just funny. Oh fuck, man. Jesus Christ. Christmas. Oh, Jack. You followed us out, you fucking weirdo. Oh, George Nelson. No. Alright. I kind of forgot they had a big boy out there. Alright. Jesus, he's just massacring my doggy. Massacring the dog. He can't get any more damage than that. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, my whole thing these days, like, I try not to, like, if somebody wants me to do it, I just say I can't do it. Like, I'm over the whole, like, making excuses for the most part. I mean, unless I'm, like, just tired. I'm like, yeah, I'm getting off because I'm tired or something. But, yeah. I mean, you should either be, like, totally straight up, or you should just just be like, look, it's none of your fucking business. But you don't be like, oh, I can't go out because my wife, and I'm not even trying to be, I just think it's funny. I'm not trying to be stupid. What the fucking hell are you talking about, Woodchuck? Shit. Oh, it's like a store? Bob's Big Boy? I don't know if I would ever go eat somewhere like that. That doesn't I don't know, what do they serve there? Like footlongs or something? Fuck ass. Alright, Mr. Sentry behind. Jesus, he's flanking me. Alright, let's see, can I hit the roof? Yes. There's somebody else here, too. Yeah, I'm gonna go fix the dog here in a second. Alright, he's almost done. Yeah, some raiders. There we go. Alright, so it looks like some raiders showed up. Well, that'll distract him. Sniff this dog real quick. Let's see if we got anything here. We got anything here. Fusion cores, definitely like those. Jesus Christmas Christ. Dude, like, I don't care if he was like, hey, you know, I gotta go, you know, wash my hair or something. Like, I don't care. I'm not making a big deal of it, dude. I don't give a, like, you know, whatever, either way. I just think it was funny. Okay? Nah, dude, land's awesome. We wouldn't be hanging out on the thing if it wasn't awesome. Alright, doggy dog. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to read your... Well, number one, it looks kind of weird, and I don't know if, like, sometimes you type weird. Alright, so I totally finished that quest. So let's go back. No, I've never heard of a big Bob's Big Boy. It must be a regional. I mean, America's a big country. You could have a whole regional thing, and you know, I don't know. I never known about it. I like a good burger, you know. Yeah, doggy dog. Let's see. Let's go ahead and just. I need to beef up the defenses a little bit. Protect my investment. Yeah, I don't necessarily need you to do a whole research thing on a burger joint that I've never heard of, unless there's something particularly interesting about it. Oh, if you say that you're more of a smartass than me, I'll just take your word for it. We don't need to have a contest about that. There's a lot of stuff I don't know. I do know how to run a little mute fruit plantation, though. How you doing there? How you doing there? You enjoying the job? I mean, it's one thing to be afraid to say stuff, and it's another thing to be like, yeah, here's a limit. Here's something that I definitely can't say. Because either we got rules or whatever. Hopefully that starts to go away, and we can go back to the Wild West days where you could say literally whatever you want. That was fun. Hey man, no, you're like, yeah, man, you're the consummate smart at. You're the Preston in his fucking college professor outfit.
That should do it.
That should do it. Usually doesn't though.
Stay sharp. Don't let your guard down.
I mean, yeah, maybe. It's one way to do it. Why are you standing like that? Why are you not working on the meat fruit plants?
Let's trade some things.
Oh, she disappeared. Oh, okay. Well, hey, that's one way to sleep. Sorry, you don't get to sleep.
Okay.
This isn't that kind of settlement. Anyways. I have water. There it is.
rugged conditions. Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting.
Yeah, well, you know,
trust you're
you
enjoying
gotta
my
be a little...
company. You and I make quite an effective team.
I mean, here's the thing, man. Like, if you know how things are gonna be, you
Jackson
have to
ensured I was well built
deal
for
with
travel.
that.
His modifications will be adequate for quite
Just
some
going in
time.
and saying, I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want. Like, that's a good way. It doesn't matter. It's not even like a free speech issue, really. It's like, just, you just have to understand. It's like force of nature kind of thing. It's like, you know, you can argue with a tornado all day long, but the tornado's, it is what it is. What would it take for you to get banned here? I don't know. Direct threats, anything that's specifically illegal, straight up spam, and if I were to ban you, if I were to ban anybody from here, it's just permanent. You know, it's you're on one side or the other. Like if it's the only thing I would do would be like hardcore spam, like legit obvious spam, harassment, threats of violence, doxing. That's pretty much it. Anything else, like there's stuff you could type in that will probably get automatically deleted by YouTube. But other than that, like no, I'm 100% free speech, like as free speech as we possibly can have. I mean, I can't wait. I mean,
You lead the way, and I'll follow.
it's not illegal in every jurisdiction, but okay. If it's consensual, fine. I doubt it would ever be, but there you go. There's a good way to push the definition of, you know, what's not acceptable or unacceptable. In general, I mean, I'm not a fan of it. I think it's pretty messed up. Anyways, just gotta make sure my people are working on the stuff they're supposed to be working on. Don't y'all be lazing off over there. What are you doing? You're not even working. When I say, I mean, so, okay, so spam is one thing because it's just, if it's obvious, and you should always err on the side of caution, but if it's obvious, then all that is, it's just useless disruption. So it's cool to get rid of that. I mean, you could argue about where to draw the line. Now, as far as harassment goes, again, harassment, there could be lines because, you know, just insulting someone, like if I call you a fucking dumbass, like that's not harassment. But anything, when it starts to get personal and when it starts to get like credible, actionable threats of violence, that's not free. That's not real. I mean, it's still free speech. Like, the fact is, you can say whatever you want. Consequences might happen. But as far as like, if we want to be able to have conversations about stuff, we have to be able to have conversations. I mean, and if you want to do bestiality, I mean, I'm not a fan of it. As long as it's consensual, I would say. I don't know how that can really be because we're talking about animals that presumably don't have the ability to consent to it, but who knows? It's not the kind of conversations that I would want to have, but the fact is, like, you know, we need to be allowed to have conversations right up to the fucking limit. So when you start anything about kids, man, anything fucked up about kids, like that's not, you know, that starts to get into a whole different thing. You know, especially if when you start talking about like people posting pictures or videos or whatever, like that's a whole other thing. And if people want to say like, you know, I want to be in a, you know, family friendly thing. Oh, I was, oh shit, I was like barely, hold on, shit. Yeah, I gotta take a break real quick, man. I gotta go check this out. I gotta some DMs. Can't just play a goddamn video game in peace. Oh yeah, no, I saw that. I was seeing all that stuff earlier. Yeah, have fun. Yeah, definitely don't take. That's like one of the when I learned how to not take things personally. And I guess I'm not perfect at it. I mean, I guess if you push my buttons the right way, I get upset, but you know, if someone says something about you, it's either true or it isn't. If it isn't true, then you just say whatever. It's not true. If it is true, then you say, well, fuck, yeah. You're right. What else do you have to say? You know? Well, you try to push people's buttons. You go out of your way to push people's buttons. I mean, if you spend a lot of time doing anything, you'll get reasonably adept at it. But a lot of people, they wear their buttons, you know, right on their sleeve or whatever. Some people, it's not hard to push their buttons. I've been banned on YouTube before too. I mean, I don't know exactly why, because they don't tell you why, but I kind of have a feeling why. Because
it's a pleasure to serve with you, ma'am.
Oh, I got how many levels? I got two whole levels. You know, that might actually... Go and just put 2 into that since we're rolling with the dog right now. Doggy dog, doggy dog. Alright, where do we want to go? We gotta go eat. We gotta eat somebody. I don't want to eat any of my workers that I have here. I don't want to eat any of them. Let's go back to the castle. We should have some people in the traps. Truth tellers don't have to go out of their way to tell people that they're truth tellers. Just saying, you know. It should go without saying. You know, if you have a reputation for being honest or straight up or whatever, you know. Shouldn't have to go out and proclaim it to people. Well, you can shoot yourself in the foot. You know, you can be a little more tactful. You can there's I don't know that there's really anything that you can't find a better way to say as far as that stuff goes. It just might not be as like cathartic and you know, cuz sometimes you really do want to just say the whole thing, but you just got, I mean, again, it's like that, you know, wolf or bear or tornado analogy. It's a force of nature you have to deal with. You have to work around it. You know, swimming upstream, it just doesn't work very well. You might feel like you're being some kind of a hero by doing it, even in such a little way. I mean, it's a thing, man. You know, you gotta make decisions about everything. This dude still hasn't got his arm back. Is it still floating around, or did it... No, it went away, the whole... But he still doesn't... He's still just walking around with no arm. Oh,
Don't blame them, Mum. Some robots can't think for themselves.
And Codsworth is in my ball throwing machine again. Come on, dude. Yeah, I guess the rest of his arm probably got
robots
eaten.
In the area, Mum.
Somebody. Robots in the... Yeah, the... God, he always says that shit. Alright, let's see. We got some Baudets in the machine.
Hell yeah!
Sorry. Should have just run. Hey.
Yeah. It's true, because the guy was like, oh, I still have an arm. And I'm like, hey man, I need to tell you something. You don't have an arm anymore. He was in denial about it. I'm like, okay, here. try to do this Rubik's Cube. And I gave him the Rubik's Cube, and he realized that you need 2 hands. And I'm like, hey man, you don't have 2 hands. I guess technically it is a soup. I mean, the inside it's usually kind of soupy. Got the that's exactly what happened to Anakin Skywalker, isn't it? You talk about yourself a lot, Woodchuck. Almost everything you say is like I mean, I am, I know, I'm me. Just saying.
I fear so much history.
Let's find a bed. Oh no, I want the nice bed. Let's see. Yeah, man. Anytime. If I didn't want people to come chat, I'd just play by myself. Yeah. Like normal. Yeah, but those aren't really pronouns. We're starting to lose track of what the word pronoun actually refers to. Yeah, but are you? I mean, maybe I'm probably more like passive aggressive. I mean, I must be, because people have said that before. They said, you're like really fucking passive aggressive, dude. Like, yeah, maybe a little bit.
I wasn't aware that roaming the Commonwealth.
Especially back when I was full of beans and whiskey and didn't really care. Now I drink vodka. It's a lot cleaner. Anyways, what were we trying to go do? Well, we finished that quest. Alright, so we came back here. We saw the yeah, but he's still running. He's still trying to run a gun, man. Oh
yeah.
Are you trying to put it? He found his arm. He's trying to put it back on. Hey, man. Maybe it'll grow back. We'll see.
I fear so much history will soon be forgotten.
Evening is drawing near. Perhaps we should seek shelter.
I mean, do you decide to do things and then do them, or do you do things and then, as you're doing them or right after you do them, you come up with a reason? I mean, did I rebait the traps? Oh goodness. Yes, I better rebait the traps. How could I not rebait the traps? Gotta rebait the traps so I can get some more people to eat. It's a leg. Throw it in the water. Is this a toggle switch? Well, it already got... See, that's... yeah, it got reset. It probably got reset by the missile launcher that I got right here. This thing's a beast, man. These fuckboys don't stand a chance. I'm surprised the legendary ones haven't come out yet, because usually you get big boys out of these ones. I don't know. I don't think I've seen any legendaries. Let's see, we got anything in here? You might want to crank out a couple more uniforms. If we can. There's one cloth. Okay. I don't even know what's in there. It'd be a surprise. Army fatigues, okay. I kind of prefer the military fatigues, though.
I fear so much of it.
Okay, I don't know why it's taking so long. These computers always have some... What the fuck? I might have to... Well, that, you know what, that's enough. And go ahead and just... I'll just put the ballistic weave on these. Hey man, if that's what you say that you are, then I mean, that's what you are then, you know. So good for you. The hood in the ghetto of Long Beach, California? I don't know California. I don't know if there's a hood in the ghetto of Long Beach, California, but I believe you. Nah, you're... Yeah.
Learn history lest it repeat itself.
Yeah, doggy dog. Let's see, the ammo situation's still pretty good. Stimps, water. Let's see if we got any more 44 mags of 10 mil here. Really? Well, let's see what else we got. Shit. Wrong button. You're a hippie and a... I'm not sure where I'm going next, actually. I'm gonna look here in a second. But I want to check, see if I got any 44, pick up at least some 10 mil. I had missiles. Let's see what weapons do I have here that are fun. I have a Fat Man. I'm gonna take the Fat Man out for us. No, I don't have. Let's see what I got here. I might pick up some shit I don't need. I guess I kind of get bored of crap like that. It's like, duh, I know how the fucking world works. I get so just bored of people with their freaking boomer ass takes. I'm not saying that that's what you are, but it's like, yeah, duh, we know it. Like, what, you just figured it out? It doesn't mean you have to be a damn asshole. And come up with cold takes and pretend like it's something super profound. Like, okay, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, I know everyone comes into everyone comes in and out of the stream of... I don't even know what I'm trying to say. It's just... just like, yeah, I don't... We don't, like, we know, we get it. Let's see. I'll probably leave one of these. I need to get rid of some weight so I can bring that fat man, because I really want to shoot somebody with it. I guess I could, well, dog meat can't carry. I don't think he can carry anything else. Well, I don't need. No, that's way a lot more than I thought. I think I can make mini nukes. I'm not really sure. I think I still have some. Well, I definitely I have at least one here. Yeah, Woodchuck, I don't like know. I don't know about all that. I'm not really the one that's banning people. Of course, a lot of stuff happens when I'm not on because I don't always get on because I have a life. So, like, if I get on Discord or whatever, it's because I'm in the mood to sit down and get on to talk to people or whatever. So I couldn't really tell you about all that, man. But my whole thesis is that there's a way that you can say there's a way that you can get your point across without being a dick to people. You just don't have to. Right? Like my grandma used to say, good manners don't cost anything. Lorenzo's suit. What's that do? I mean, 2 charisma. That's worth it if I'm really trying to stack up my settlements. I don't know. That might look silly. Let's see what that looks like on Curie. It probably looks stupid. Well, she likes wearing the lab coat because she's a scientist. I need at least like 40 extra pounds of space. This is fucking ridiculous. Let's see how much. I can dump a little bit of water. Oh, I gotta run to the bathroom. Be back. What have you said? Oh, my cat tries to do that. Like, I'll go in the bathroom and I'll sit down on the toilet because a litter box is right next to it. And I'll sit down, do my thing, and then the cat comes in and gets in the litter box right next to me. She's like, hey, James, I noticed you're going to the bathroom. I'm going to go to the bathroom, too. That way, it's like we're bathroom buddies. I'm like, Lola, that's kind of sweet, but it's also kind of gross. I don't need a bathroom buddy. I'm perfectly capable of using the restroom. Number one, number two, I can do both of them. By myself, I don't even need help. It's been like that way for 23 years? I don't know. When did I learn how to... No, more than that. When did I learn how to... I remember one time when I was... Well, we're not gonna go there. Anyways, I gotta get rid of a little more weight. Yeah, I mean... Unless I'm about to take a shower right afterwards, in which case I just go ahead and jump in the shower. Save some paper. At the expense of water. Those grainy and hippie environmental, you can never make them happy. I hear the Japanese just spray water up their butts, like they're a different type of people. Alright, well, fuck. I wanna play with a fat man. Well, it probably weighs more than it should. Well, 25% more damage. Yeah. I'll have to take some drugs or something. I think Jeanette works in an industry where schedules can change very quickly. I think there's been plenty of times where Jeanette would have been home for the stream, but she had to go to work. It's that kind of job. Unless I'm mistaken. Let's see, what does it show me? See, with me, now it shows whenever I'm playing games. So, I can't just... Well, I could go... I can just go in and turn it off. I can totally go disappear if I want to. It shows he was online when I'm looking at it. It shows you online with the green dot thingy. Alright. Let's get the damn... Alright, I have too many... They weigh 10 pounds of fucking pop, dude. These things are fucking ridiculous. I mean, that would be a lot, man. I don't think most girls probably aren't, like, most girls, I feel like at that point it's more of a liability. I mean, it's a novelty, you know, they'll be like, oh yeah, you know. At the end of the day. Alright. $307, that's not gonna do it. God damn it, what am I carrying that weighs so much? I must have picked something up that I'm not thinking about. Let's see. Oh, well, there's one right there. Okay. Yeah, but you're not doing a good job, if I could be so honest as to say. You're not doing a very good job by just constantly reminding people of how much of a dick and an asshole you are. People don't change their mind because of good arguments. Like, you could have the best argument, you have the best facts in the whole world, and if you just beat people over the, you gotta, again, dude, quit trying to swim upstream. You're so busy trying to swim up the stream that you can't see the different paths downstream that you could take. So you're so busy trying to swim upstream that you don't even pay attention to the different ones, right? So by the time you get to the fork, it's too late because you were too busy. It's like trying to drive looking in the rear view mirror. You know what I mean? It's like sometimes you just, you could be as right as you could be 100% right, dude. You know, whatever. Talk shit.
Yeah?
That's your right. Alright, let's see. What are we doing now? What time is it? 12:30. Oh, we can go back, play a Nuka World, or we can go ahead, actually, we could get started towards this. Yeah. So let's go pick up Nick. Go pick up Nick Valentine. We're going to get started on the Far Harbor, because that'll be a nice change of pace. And scenery. Maybe I should temporarily cure myself of... Well, hey man, it is as you say. Fair enough. Alright, how much ammo do I have? Okay. Alright, so if we're gonna go do that, definitely gonna want to sleep first. There's gotta be some more shit I can dump. Maybe I can dump one of the mine. Well, no. Yeah, you make a lot of, like, you use a lot of absolute kind of language. Everybody, everything. It's very black and white. I'm just pointing that out. What else can I get rid of? I guess I don't need... Those hardly weigh anything. But I want to keep that. I want to keep those with me. Yeah, but I want to have something to wear. Okay, well, I can dump that. I have something to wear. And I gotta have different sunglasses. Because people say I'm pretty good at sunglasses. I don't think I am. My ears are a little crooked. Don't tell anyone. But so my sunglasses don't sit normal on my face. Or maybe it's my nose. Something about my face is not exactly straight. Let's see. It's because I got the Fat Man, between the launcher and the 2 missiles, that's like 50 pounds. So that's what I'm carrying. You burned your... Oh no, Jeanette. I'm sorry. Sometimes you can just scrape off the burnt part. I don't need 50 PMG. I don't need 45 ACP. I don't need 12 gauge. I don't need any of that. I don't need that. I'm getting close. Oh, oh, oh. You know, hey man, you should like do your own Discord. You can make your. I had my own Discord for a while, but then I realized like all I was gonna do was just post like super duper edgy shit and basically run it like my own little fiefdom. And the thing is, like, I understand that I shouldn't be in charge of too many things because, you know, we all have a kind of a demon that we hold inside that we try to hold back. You let out sometimes. That's why I play this game, honestly. That's why I eat people. I would never do that in real life. But it's kind of a metaphor for things. Dirty water, I'd probably get rid of that. I'm pretty close. I didn't. Donut mix weighs 6 pounds or a pound each. Dude, no fucking wonder. You know, at some point, I don't really know what to say. Now I'm actually tired, which means I'm probably gonna wake up hungry. I'm gonna go to the doctor. I'm gonna get temporarily cured. Yeah. Yeah. Just noticed that. I'm gonna go to the doctor. I'm gonna get temporarily cured of my cannibalistic habits, so we can go over to Far Harbor. Cause that'll be interesting. That'll be a nice little change. But first, I gotta go pick up Nick Valentine. Well, I could do either one and either or. LOL. I need to put up some more. Still haven't cleared out all this shit. Traffic cones. Oh, dog. Let's make sure I pick the ammo off of him before we get to it. Because Nick is, he has like a personal connection to the Far Harbor area, which will become evident as we make our way through it. It's probably going to be a multi-day thing. But yeah, it's worth it to bring Nick. Let's say he has a very personal connection to it. Also, he's the detective, and this is technically a detective job, so... Alright, let's go ahead and... Hello, Mr. Guy. What's your name? Dr. Sun. That's how you know. That's how you know you got a good doctor.
Doctor, come quick!
Dude.
Danny Sullivan's been shot.
What?
Wait a minute,
Someone's
what?
injured? I'll be right there. Excuse me, I have to work.
What the hell is that all about? Who the fuck is Danny Sullivan?
There she is. Woman of the hour.
Oh,
The mayor.
okay.
He's part of the Institute?
Hold on, Danny.
Oh, God.
Let's get you patched up.
Thanks, Doc.
Who is Danny
Hold on,
Sullivan?
Sullivan. Just to make God wait a little longer.
You gotta listen. Mayor McDonough. I saw him with one of those Institute...
Oh. Well, I must not have noticed on the way. Okay, it looks like we're doing this one. Maybe. I mentioned before the mayor is a synth. Oh. Yeah, man, take it easy.
Synths. Piper was right.
I mean, seriously,
He's
take it
one
easy.
of them.
You're gonna give
Dennis
yourself a
is
heart
sick.
attack, man.
Oh, God. What do we do now?
You can stop standing around. Someone get a doctor.
McDonough's a synth. Someone has to do something.
Sullivan.
I'm just gonna stay here for a bit.
Alright, how do I... So the quest basically started itself without me.
Doc.
Give this man some space. He's wounded.
Okay, can I help him?
McDonough's a synth.
Institute this whole time.
He's gotta be.
Look, I don't want to kill the mayor right now. I was gonna kill him later.
Paper was right all along. I always thought the mayor was just a blowhard.
Do we have to do this right?
Hairstyles from across the Commonwealth.
Nice piece you got there. Just keep
Hey,
it
John.
holstered.
Hey there. I got an empty chair here, just waiting for some beautiful customer to get a haircut.
Yeah, I don't know if I really like this one as much.
Sounds good.
You're gonna look great. Sit down.
It's a little too, like, you know, I'm a young female lawyer or something. Which I guess I am. You know, with a little bit of extra wear and tear, obviously, because I've been living out in the wasteland. I can go with that tied back kind of style. Yeah, I'll go with that. I don't know why I lost all the crazy colors though. All I have now is natural colors. I guess that's cool. I'm gonna go back to... whatever. I'm gonna be wearing power armor most of the time anyway.
Don't mind my ma. She's always a little bit cranky. Focus on you. Lovely head of
Who did I ban? I think I banned some literal Russian trolls. I don't think I've ever talked about. All right.
Is that a Pip-Boy?
Dude, if people would just leave me alone.
Don't let down the home team. Buy us.
God, did you see that explosion? The old CIT works. They're just a big crater.
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition.
Who are you talking to now? I'd never considered myself as a backstabbing, conniving bitch. You better not be talking about Jeanette, because she's not that either. Nothing. Who are you talking about?
Be careful when you head over to the Nakano residence. That whole area is pretty isolated.
Ellie Perkins.
Ellie.
I wonder what the story is between Mr. Nakano and Nick.
Land isn't the kind of person who has bitches. He has a wife, and she's a very respectable lady. And so is Jeanette and all of the mods. So, I don't know who you're talking about.
And the people of the Commonwealth slept soundly, for the greatest monster was gone.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I should have. Oh, it gives me one of those stupid video games.
It took a lot of guts to do what you did. I know it couldn't have been easy.
There actually were a lot of guts. I even ate some of them.
What do you mean?
It's just not the sort of thing most folks could handle. Changing the face of the Commonwealth forever. It's hard to even wrap your head around. A world without the Institute, lurking in the shadows. But that's the life the people of the Commonwealth will get to lead now. All thanks to you.
Well, unfortunately, we just got attacked by like a whole fucking platoon of synths. And it was actually a pretty tough battle, so apparently there are still some remnants.
Hey, it was fun. Anything else you need blown up?
You know, I dare say you've done enough. This is a brave new world you've ushered in. But I suppose it'll do.
Mr. Nakano seemed like a good sort.
Hey,
Trying to make
Valentine.
the best of things
Time
in a
to hit
tough
the
world.
road?
Remind you of anyone?
You interested in traveling together?
Sure, could be fun.
I just gotta grab all the ammo. Let me
Not now.
Well, I'll be around if you change your mind.
go and just grab all the shit off the dog meat. Oh, he's so sad. Don't leave me.
Anything I can lug for you?
Yeah.
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
Because he can carry a lot more than dog meat can.
Just looking to trade a little.
Yeah, sure thing.
And just yeah, I'll do it for a minute. All right,
Time
Nick.
to hit the road?
Yeah, I haven't really rolled out
Let's
with Nick
head out.
Well, all right.
so far on this game. He's actually a pretty good companion. He is a synth, so
It's all right, boy. I'll take it from here.
see, he's good with dogs. And Nick Valentine won't he won't judge me too harshly if I eat people.
Good luck with the case.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what he's best at. Oh, let's see what his default weapon is.
I always got the sense Earl was interested in me. Figures he'd be the one to run off.
Earl. You know, I haven't really been... Again, this whole mayor thing, like, we'll deal with that at some point.
Who do you think
Yeah, I would have
actually
figured.
won the
Earl
war?
couldn't have been taken by the
He's a
Institute,
revolver.
right?
He's a revolver guy.
Why would they want Earl? The dean at the Dugout Inn is the one who reported Earl missing. Might be worth talking to him.
I know who Earl is. I know what he does. We'll do it later.
Even good people do crazy things when they're scared. Ought to be Diamond City's motto.
Yeah, Valentine. Now, he doesn't take too much to changing up his outfit. He kind of likes the outfit that he has, I think.
Hanging out with Valentine. Good for you. Nikki's good people. Ah, you know what I mean.
So everyone in this city is pretty racist against simps, but they don't care about Nick because Nick, like, saved their asses. Also, he does random welding, apparently. He doesn't need goggles because he has robot eyes, so... Anyways.
You keep...
So the closest place I don't think we've even really gotten too close up. Oh, that's damn. Okay, the Slog is the closest place.
That's...
Yeah, Nick will hold his own. He's not going to be as good as Curie, but that's because of that weird quirk of how Curie's stats work. Nick is like he levels up normally, so he just levels up with me. Curie is like basically a level 107 right now. But I'll have to see if I can slip at least one piece of ballistic. Hey, come here.
I'm listening. Here's what I've got.
If I can get him to wear that. Yeah, he won't even wear that. He's like, this is my hat, and that's what I'm gonna wear. Suit yourself, literally. Who are you? Oh, what is it, Doc? Yeah, I hear guns going off.
Tell the good doc what's wrong with you. Spend your caps, and I'll make it all better.
That's
Patch
right.
me up, Doc.
Tell me your problems. I got solutions.
I forgot.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me,
I
Doctor.
started talking to that one
Let's
doctor.
clean you up.
I forgot. He has a
Not
stupid
gonna be
mustache.
pleasant.
Yeah, because I have to get into this firefight here, like, right now.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Nah, just guns going on.
No other complaints.
Off you go, then.
Let's see.
Ooh, forged. So who's fighting? Oh, a caravan guard. Well, they should be. Get him, Nick.
I got left. Shit.
What's that?
More of them. Oh, right in the cherries. Oh, they're. Yeah, get fucked. Oh, Nick picked up the flamer. There you go, Nick.
Anybody now?
Oh. Oh, I'm hungry. Well, yeah, but I just got cured. I need to. Oh, holy dog biscuits. Get him, Nick. Jesus Christmas. Okay. Yeah, I gotta eat some regular food. Gotta resist the urge as long as, at least until we get over to Far Harbor. We'll have some proper meals when we get over there, I think. Oh, I got corn. Always eat some corn. Just eat them straight. Eat them raw. There we go. Well, no, it's, oh, am I sick? Hold on. I have parasites. Okay. Figures. Well, let's see. I should have a water source. Should have a water. Hold on. Yeah, over here at the slog. The slog. Such a good name. Oh, here's the wild butte. Oh, cool. I gotta save those because I can. That's what I need to make the gorilla trap.
There we go.
Okay. Carry on. Let's see. Did I put a water dispenser? There's got to be one over here with. Here's one.
You're gonna have a hell of a time swimming in there with all that foliage.
It's not that kind of a swimming pool, Nick. Alright, if we eat some more corns, we'll probably be okay. How many corns do I have to eat? I always want to keep one corn, because in case you... Oh, I have food paste. I forgot. Oh, that doesn't look good. Let's see. I guess we can save real quick. Yeah, it's that food paste from the school. I'm pretty sure that it's made out of the students that didn't pass their finals or something. Which for me is kind of problematic.
I always wondered what you'd look like as a robot. Not too shabby.
Yeah, well, don't get any ideas, Nick.
You
Anyways,
should know. People have been
it's
complaining
kind of
a bit about the bed situation.
well, I don't know how many beds are there, how many people are, you know, you guys have weapons, don't you? Sort it out yourselves. Anyways, the food paste, it's problematic because I don't eat kids. I eat adults. You don't eat kids, man. It's fucked up. Alright, I guess best. We got kind of a messed up bridge situation right here. Alright, Nicky boy. So we're heading up the coast to a place called the Nakano Residence, which I think is actually further up. It actually goes off the map a little bit. It's one of those weird things. It's a Bethesda game. Yeah, I'll find him some. Find him something a little better. These things sting right through your armor. Get him, Nick. Oh, he's still got the flamethrower. That's some good bug medicine right there. Come on. Hold still. Oh, did we blow a limb off? We must have, because it's running away. I'm more curious if there's gonna be a fucking... Wait a minute, what happened to you? Oh, they came back? Shit. Nick. Dumbass. Does he use a stim pack or a robot repair kit? I think he uses a stim pack. Yeah.
Here.
Oh, Jesus. Ah, that was too late. Oh, it's a big boy, that's why. Nick, you gotta step it up a little bit if you want to roll with me. Because I can't give him better armor. Actually, he'll wear power armor, but, well, pretty sure he'll wear power armor. Some companions won't. Yeah, and I don't know why. I might have to... I don't want to have to... I don't know why this black box is showing up. I mean, I can deal with it. I might have just a freaking visual glitch. Alright. I mean, he doesn't have much of a weapon. Well, he has the flamethrower. Oh, the raiders. Damn. You gotta be missing. He's gotta be missing something at this point. Oh, the shell. You wanna go? Yeah, he's missing. He's definitely missing something. All right, there we go. Is this another? Is this one? I think it is actually. Oh yeah. It's another one of those random ass settlements. Cool. Is it fast travel broken? No, it's not. Okay, perfect. Perfecto. So I can go ahead and throw a bed down. Just wherever I want. Be right here. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of slim pickings as far as the beds go when we get to Far Harbor. Far Harbor, by the way, is based on an actual place called Bar Harbor on an island called Bar Island that's off the coast of Maine. So we're going from Massachusetts up to Maine. But it's cool, we don't have to walk the whole way, we're gonna have a boat. Let's see. No, that's dumb. I'll take that. Oh. Is that Nick? Is he blowing flames on somebody? Is that Nick all the way over there? He didn't go all the way over there, did he? Did he really go all the way over there? Dude, fucking, what are you doing? Yeah, boat. Dude, something stupid's happening over here. Jesus. Oh no, it's a big bad one. Oh no, they're fighting Rust Devils. Okay, Nick, where's Nick? Nick is disappointing me right now. Disappointing me pretty hard. That's a big boy though. That's a glowy. That's a glowy right there. Jesus Christmas. Why am I getting experience? Is Nick over there? I'm so confused. We don't need to play with fucking glowy boys, Nick. Jesus Christmas Christ. Alright, I guess we're playing with the glowy boy. Fuck. Alright. There's some automatic fire going off. Oh, he's coming right for me. Jesus, Michael. Legs. Spray and pray. Mother Mary save us. Oh goodness. I'll never eat meat on Fridays again. Just kidding. I'll probably forget. Alright. I don't know where Nick went. Well, first we gotta talk to this family, this grieving family. You know how that shit goes. If you ever need to cry and you can't, just get some, like, you know that Vicks Vapor Rub stuff that you put on your throat when you have a cold? Just get a little bit of that and just put it, like, right on your bottom eyelid, just like a little bit on each one. You can make yourself tear up like you're a kid and they stole your lollipop. Dude, Nick, Jesus Christ. I mean, he's not dead. I don't see anything saying that whatever. He'll catch up. He's not used to rolling with me. He's more of a detective. I'm more of like special forces. If I do say so. That's kind of weird, he hasn't shown up yet. Alright, we're pretty close. Yeah, they got a boat. And it runs. Just unusual. Most of them don't. Got one of these deals. Now you can see the house now. Oh, they'll be fine. And if not, I'll just get new settlers.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours. Stop. You need sleep.
Nick needs to
out
show
there,
up.
Ray. Someone has her.
He needs to be here for the
Raiders,
intelligence
or
gathering.
gunners, or God knows what else.
Nick, where are you? Okay, whatever. Oh, yeah, especially, I mean, well, you know, anybody can apply. Some people get eaten. I try not to play favorites, but it's a fool's errand. Like, the fact is, you're always going to have a subconscious bias. You're going to be like, you know, maybe they go to the cool settlement. Maybe they go on my tummy. I'd have to get on the settlement computer, and I would have to I can't do it from here. Unfortunately, I don't have it set up yet. I think he'll probably show up in the middle of the conversation. So let's go talk to this family who are desperately trying to find out what happened to their daughter.
I
mean,
hope you don't mind.
Here he is.
We
Jesus.
let ourselves in.
Nick, thank God. You need to get to work right away. She could be hurt. She could be...
Whoa, slow down. Kenji, was it? Why did you go over the details with me and my partner here?
You brought a partner? Good. The more eyes, the better.
Okay.
So, what's the story with you and Nick?
Nick didn't tell you? Ran with him on one of his cases a few years back, searching for some sort of lost heirloom. He needed a boat. Things didn't end well. We were double-crossed by the client once we had what he was looking for. I still have some lead lodged into my hip.
Right. Yeah, it's starting to come back to me. Sorry things ended sour.
We got out. That's all that mattered. And now you can return the favor by finding my daughter.
We're here to help. Tell us what happened.
It's all thanks to this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No. She would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
Why do I always end up in the middle of some fucking family bullshit? I don't know. Do you have any information?
Do you have any idea where she could have gone?
We know she took one of the boats, but that's all. She could be anywhere.
We'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Don't worry, Kenji. We'll get to the bottom of this. Just sit tight.
I can go through the 19-year-old daughter's bedroom. Alright, who knows what I'm gonna find. Well, hey Mom, you probably know some stuff.
Mrs. Nakano.
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
You and your husband don't seem to agree about why your daughter left.
We both want to find her. The world out there isn't a place where you want to be alone. But Kenji still sees her swaddled in diapers. He doesn't see a young woman with her own decisions to make. Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
Tell me about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. I'd shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive. But why would she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
I mean, it's going to take a lot of time anyway.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away. He was the only one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand machines, but those two could work together for hours. She started staying in her grandfather's boathouse late into the night. I thought she was just trying to cope with the loss, but now I wonder what she was up to.
Maybe she was seeing a boy. Does anyone ever suggest that at all? I mean, 19-year-old girl runs away. I don't think she went to. I don't think she was running off to, medical school.
Nothing else right now. Mr. Nakano.
Did you have questions? About my daughter?
Or maybe she ran off with a girl. Who knows?
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife said she left on her own, but you said it was kidnappers?
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how horrible people can be. Not like me and Ray. Why would she just leave her family with no explanation? Someone tricked her, got her to leave the safety of home. Every minute we aren't looking for my daughter, her life is in jeopardy.
Tell me more about this radio she was fixing.
I've tried to get that damn thing to work over.
Oh, just a fair warning. The Far Harbor expansion has a lot more dialogue than the game usually does, which is cool. I mean, and I'm bringing Nick for a reason.
Over and over again, but there's nothing. I thought she just wanted to strip it for parts or build a toaster out of it or something.
Build a toaster.
Like she usually does. Someone made contact with her, and then they took her. God, what kind of twisted psychopath has my daughter?
It's probably some dude, man. I mean, you know how girls are.
Anything more you could tell me about Kasumi? The smallest detail could be important.
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl, and she doesn't know how dangerous this world is. I never should have let her grandfather teach her how to fix these machines.
You just can't let go, man.
Her grandfather?
Grandfather? Okay.
He taught her how to fix the radio?
Ever since she was old enough to walk, yes. Her grandfather had an ear for machines. Kasumi picked up the knack. He passed away recently. He used to scavenge the ruins in the south for parts. I kept telling him he was getting too old.
No more questions right now.
Work quickly, Detective.
Alright, let's go check out our room. Hopefully there's not just bras and panties, and vibrating appliances and shit like that everywhere. I don't know what they have. I don't know what girls have in their rooms. What's this? Hold on.
Project log. Lamp. Yep, it's a lamp. Filament plus power equals light. I swear, sometimes I think my parents break these things just to keep me busy.
She has kind of a hot voice.
Looks like this is Kasumi's room. Let's see if she left any clues about where she went.
I mean, as bad as this is, I'm ashamed to say my room is probably worse.
Project log? Radio. Correction. Working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common.
I can't steal her bed. Oh well. Some shit she was working on. Oh. Who just leaves their personal diary holotapes lying around?
Project log, dreams. Recording what I can remember when I wake up. I keep having the same one. I'm in a white room. People are
in the white room with black curtains near the station.
talking about me like I'm not there.
I don't know why it's popped in
Maybe
my
they
head.
just don't care. And then there's this, I don't know, jolt, like a spark of electricity to the back of my head, and then everyone turns to look at me. God, I hope I don't have it again tonight.
She's probably having, you know how like when you're asleep and you suddenly feel like a falling dream, or like you think you get, or something, you know, you just wake up like a hypnagogic jolt or something, whatever it's called. It's probably just having that. She thinks she's a synth. It's almost like a metaphor for something. All right, I think we need to go. Nick, you know you didn't need to walk in here with pointing the damn flamethrower at these poor people over here. I think we need to come over here. Meow. There might be arthropods of some kind. I need to find clues about where she may have gone. I already know where she's gone, but I have to find the clues. This lovingly cared for picture of a lighthouse seems almost out of place here. Well, then, I don't know. Turn it around, see if there's a message on it. You find a key hidden within the frame. Boathouse safe key. That must open the boathouse safe. Grandfather's note. If you ever get locked out of the safe, then the answer is here in the boathouse. Picture where the key is. Okay, well, yeah, nice riddle, Grandpa. I already figured that part out. What's this? No offense, man. Here's the key, or here's the safe with the key. Oh, and duct tape. It's military grade duct tape. Hell yeah. That's what they use on helicopters and shit. People are like, they use them on commercial aircraft, and anytime a passenger sees it, they freak the fuck out. They're like, they're just duct taping up the wings. It's like, well, it's a different type of duct tape, and yeah, you know, they know what they're doing.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but God, where do I...
So she's, I guess she is a synth. I don't know, man. She's 19. She's a little old to be having these questions.
Start. The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synthetic people, made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind.
You want to be cool.
Where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go to meet these synths. I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
Yeah, so she's been fucking around with the radio, aka the internet, and some people put it in her mind that she's not what she thinks she is, because, or you know, she's not what she, you know. So she wants to be one of the cool kids. So she's like, oh, I must be a synth. So now she's off running out to join the fucking synth parade on Far Harbor. Alright, let's go talk to Dad. Give him the news that he won't believe, I'm sure. He's still standing there with the damn, you know, Nick. We're gonna have a talk after this, okay? Yeah, she ran away from home because she was playing with her radio, and someone put it in her head that, you know, she must be a synth, because she's like, I mean, if you heard the thing, she was talking about like, oh, there's things I don't remember from my childhood. For fuck's sake, man. You probably, considering the fact that you grew up out here, there's probably all kinds of traumatic shit from your childhood you don't remember. It's like, oh, I've never felt right. You're a 19-year-old girl. Of course, like, you feel off and awkward. Like, I mean, that's even a little old, honestly. Like, usually by the time someone gets to... I mean, that's when you're starting to figure out who you are. I can understand you being confused about literally anything when you're, like, 14, 15. That's probably the most confusing time of your life. But anyways...
Excuse me, Mr. Nakano.
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
I need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter's...
That may have been the wrong
question. What kind of question is that? Why are you asking?
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. There's no time to waste. You have to go after her.
Wait, did you find out why she left, Detective? Who she was speaking to?
What does it matter?
Because I know my daughter, and if she didn't tell us where she went, then she had a reason. Don't you want to know if she wants to be found?
You're right, Detective. Did you find any clue to why Kasumi left home?
Well, you see...
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
Yeah, I don't know if this is on purpose. It probably wasn't, but it's almost like a metaphor for something else.
Are you sure she's human, Mrs.
Yes,
if I didn't make that
I know my
clear.
daughter, and she hasn't changed. She's not some replacement.
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. You have to get to Far Harbor. Take my ship on the dock. It has a guidance system, a final gift from my father, and it's built for distance.
I mean, what else would it... What are you, Han Solo? Like, oh, I just happen to have the best ship in the galaxy.
What can I expect out there, Kenji?
I only made the trip to Far Harbor once, when I was a boy. All I remember is that my father did not want to stay long.
Oh, well,
something about the air being bad.
So this girl is sitting around playing with her technology, you know, the radio, aka the internet, and she comes into contact with these groups of people that are synths, and they get it into her head, or she gets it into her own head.
You all right?
Because she feels awkward, right? Because she's like an awkward teenager, whatever. duh, everyone. But they get it in her head that she's not what she is. She's something else. She's not a human. She's a synth. So she's like, I'm gonna run off and I'm gonna join the circus of the synth. You know? Yeah. Anyways.
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. I know you haven't asked for a payment, and we can't offer much. But here, please take it.
I can't
insist.
remember.
For expenses, if nothing else.
Oh,
I know it'll be hard waiting for word, but try to carry on like normal. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Yeah, if you can like unplant yourself from there. I'm talking about like the dude, why are you standing like that?
Hey.
You know what? We're giving you something else to play with. No, I'm not gonna give him the fat man. That would be ridiculous. I guess there's nothing really for me to give him. I don't even have personal melee weapon.
All ears.
Yeah, you can fight with your regular fist and your weird fist. Okay, let's go. Transformers, robots in disguise. Oh, I just heard the meowing of a... Oh, it's Kitty. Hey, Kitty. I'd pet you, but I'd probably crush you with my power armor hands. Alright. Well, you know, apparently this boat is just like a boat ex machina because it drives itself. It's, quote, built for distance. Alright, let's go. Oh no, we're going the wrong way. What are we doing? You have to back up that far to get off the dock like that. Well, I guess you had to get off that bar. Well, whatever. It drives itself. Who am I to question? I guess Nick's gonna have to catch the next one. Nah, he'll pop up. Well, I would be curious. I mean, I'm guessing. Well, let's see, 210 years. I think most of the GPS satellites by then would have deorbited. They're not. I don't think they're in. I don't know that they're in that stable of orbit. I don't know. Who knows? How else? But how the thing? Like, what's the guidance system? Is it just purely inertial? I mean, I guess it could be. I mean, you gotta have something. I mean, how the fuck else? I mean, is it got like an artificial intelligence that just knows where to go? Is this thing a robot? Anyways, alright. It's very foggy and very inhospitable here, so gotta keep our wits about us. He'll show up.
I wasn't expecting nobody. Next shipment's 3 days out. Wait, that's not one of mine.
Ease up, Alan. We got visitors.
Mainlanders ain't nothing but trouble.
Put the damn gun down.
Yeah, we're here to do legitimate business.
Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, Mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
What is this place?
Well, in ancient times, this used to be a tourist town. My people have lived here and on the island for generations. But now everyone's crowded onto the docks just trying to survive another day. We have more than our fair share of problems. You aren't here to add to them, are you?
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
At least we know she made it this far.
Damn it.
That's not good.
Incoming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The Hall never lets us down. Now follow me! Careful on the Hall, strangers. Don't fall off. If you do, you might not...
Man the... Oh, something's out there.
Oh, well, hey.
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill.
Y'all can stay out of my fucking way. Oh, I got the... Well, I'm not gonna...
Eyes peeled, everyone.
Too dangerous. For the fat man, I think.
I've got wounded out here.
Mariner, there's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Oh, God! Defend yourself!
God, I wish it's fucking... that's so annoying. I wonder if I can reset it by switching weapons.
What?
No? Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to deal with that for right now. It's not really, like, affecting... It's, I mean, it doesn't bother me that much. Alright, so these are... Gulp. Gulp. They like to gulp. They like to gulp up people if they can. I forget what the weak spot is. I really should get that. That one. Come on. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, it must have been one of them that threw that. They were talking about mariners. I don't... These are golfers. These aren't people. Oh, yeah. There we go. The mysterious stranger followed me all the way up to Far Harbor. George Michael. Oh, he's a legend. So legendary. I don't want to throw grenades because I don't want to kill more people. Because these dudes are down here fighting them hand to hand like a bunch of idiots.
Eyes on the fog.
Frankly.
Something's coming.
Oh, is it going to be a extra big boy? Oh, now it's anglers. We got the anglers and the gulpers. I'm sure that's not what they call themselves. That's probably some name that the good people of Far Harbor came up with for them. Anyways. Alright. Well, I can see why they call them anglers, although, I mean, they do have that bioluminescent bait thingy on that stalk coming off their head, but those are ray fin fish. They're not, like, I don't know what the evolutionary, I don't know, I mean, don't ask too many questions. Ray fin fish wouldn't have, I mean, if it was from a low... Don't ask. Oh, Jesus Christmas. What was that? He just shot an exploding fire loogie at me. What the fuck? Jesus, Michael Nelson. Holy dog biscuits.
All right. Well done, all. Open the gate.
Alright, am I allowed into your little village? Ma'am, excuse me.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. But for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
Okay, that's almost as much as that guy paid me to find his entire daughter.
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
You've lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over. People have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
If you managed to survive despite all that, you must be tough.
Ornery, more like. I'm
done cowering behind your damn hull.
Ornery.
Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever.
Lumberjack-looking
The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this nonsense.
Dude, the Children of Adam, those people are fucking insane.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam. Which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee...
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Atom would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
I mean, they are... I mean, I've had my own run-ins with them. They're fucking insane. Fucking insane.
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law. Just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
You know, that's why in the military, clergy aren't allowed to carry weapons. They essentially get bodyguards, but well, actually, it's also like a international law thing. Like I think it's Geneva Convention, but
take your time.
Actual preachers, like they don't, you know, they're not toting around guns. They got bodyguards.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. But only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories the children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
Longfellow, acquired. What are we talking about?
What's old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it. But people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
Thanks. What? Acadia? Okay. I know what Acadia is. That's a real thing.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
Ask Longfellow. He's the only one that's been there.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
You ain't on. You ain't long for this world. By my guns now.
We're living on the edge.
Bait shop's got everything you need.
Children of Adam are trying to kill us all. Drive
Dude,
us into the ocean.
what
The
are you
hull
doing?
needs mending. You know, it just don't build
Oh,
itself.
he's the guy
I
that was
need
rude to me.
proper wood, steel, nails, the like.
Nobody asked you to cobble together that stupid wall. You want yourself commodities? You know how to get them. Caps.
That stupid wall is the only thing that kept you stowaways alive. That
Don't let the
and
island catch you
mainlander.
off. Mainlander? What kept us safe was Harborman and the firepower I sold them.
shipment.
Want supplies?
All your medical-
Tell you what. Apply that big old brain of yours to dealing with the real threat. Those children of
Only
Adam
Alan's
wax
got
jobs.
enough backbone
Haven't
to
you
stand
fouled
up
up
to the
things
children.
enough, Alan?
Oh,
And now
everyone.
you mean to make it worse.
They're still
one
alive,
at a time.
aren't they? Figure I got a whole lot more work to do.
Oh, she's
No
kind of
deal.
cute.
But this isn't the last of it.
Sure the
She's
hell
got that
looks like it to
mousy,
me.
like
Hull took a
Velma
battering,
kind of thing.
to be sure. But she wouldn't
Oh,
be
you're the
standing at all
Mariner?
if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner. Shipwright, handyman. The only one keeping the harbor afloat. Well, beside Captain Avery.
I was thinking the Mariner would be like from, like the rhyme of the ancient Mariner.
Why doesn't anyone help you?
Each harborman is the captain of his own ship. Worked fine for generations on the homesteads. Your land, your rules. But when the island pushed them onto my dock, one by one, the ungrateful bastards expect me to look after my land, even though they're squatting on it, like wretches.
And I kind of like the creaky sounds in the background. Something's creaking.
You one of those...
If it's that bad, why put up with it?
I couldn't very well toss them back into the fog, could I? Bad luck, that.
Oh,
Surely
is he
their
being a bad
spirits will
boy?
haunt me to my grave.
He's an
And that's a
incorrigible bastard. That's what he is. Self-proclaimed asshole and dick, I believe he said. I don't know. Yeah, go for it.
Town's lucky you're here.
You blowing smoke up my sails. Huh. But there is... I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
150 caps if you can. Nah, I don't need a reward. I've already been paid for this mission.
You've kept the walls together this long. Why do you need special tools now?
I want to build the hull up proper. Make it strong.
She's dirty.
Keep those blasted crabs out. Good.
I mean, I'm sure if you hosed her down, probably make a nice date out of her. Get her some contacts, get rid of them windows on her face.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
You need it? Bait shop's got it.
Probably get some different clothes. Alright, anyways. I'm ridiculous. There's possibly, but no. Now I'm gonna have to go to the damn hotel. Let's see. Well,
Protect
it's
your
not
loved
really a
ones
hotel.
with my fine hand cannons. Huh. The mainlander. Great.
That's what
Fire
you're
your
calling
gun a
me?
few times and you think you're some sort of hero? This is our fight.
I could fire my gun a couple other times and you won't even know if I'm a hero or not. Your head will be blown off.
I'm not here to pick a fight.
You just don't understand. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us Harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business. Otherwise, take the first boat out of here.
Yeah, you're
Before
probably
the children of Adam or worse get you.
Probably gonna give me some bullshit prices, aren't you?
Show me what you got.
You got it.
Let's see what you got. So you have 760, probably. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. 1230. These things are so goddamn heavy. This is, well, 16. Yeah, I mean it's about like. It's not too bad. A harpoon gun. That's fine. We'll definitely play around with that at some point. And the broadsider is also fun, but for fuck's sake, the ammo is so heavy for this stuff. I mean, a harpoon, well, 2, so that's a fifth of a pound. 5 to a pound. So that's not too bad, actually, for the ammo. The cannonballs. Yeah, they're a pound each. Meat hook. Oh, it's like Captain Hook. That might be fun. I think there's... Oh, missiles. Yeah, well, I didn't bring my missile launcher. There we go. Boat hook. That might be fun. Let's see if I have anything I can... I'm sure I do. I'm sure I have an extra amount of stuff that I don't actually need. I never use that very often, honestly. I'm not gonna need too much of that. I don't need that many stim bags. He's got what, 470 plus 33? It's 503, okay. That's as close as I can get. That works.
Food in front, dock in back. The bait shop.
We'll dig in and
Is
hold
this
this
where
position.
where's the bed place? Ma'am.
Captain?
I hope the harbor's being good to you. At this point, I'd settle if folks were just plain civil.
What's the history of this place?
Well, this whole dock used to belong to the Mariner, when the fog started getting thicker. Family by family, homestead by homestead, people were kicked out of their homes inland. The Mariner was kind enough to let people stay.
I mean that...
The harbor just kind of grew out of that charity.
That mousy chick with dirt all over her face, she started this whole thing?
What's there to do in town?
Brooks sells general goods. Teddy writes in back of his shop, and he can patch you up if you need it. Besides that, the Last Plank's a popular stop for booze and what have you. And lastly, well, if you need a gun, see Alan Lee.
You know of anyone could use some help?
It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
BRB. Oh, I forgot what they said. Tell me the problem.
Just tell me the problem.
We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
What's a fog condenser? Isn't fog already? So what, does it turn fog into
Well, I do have work,
water?
you know.
What exactly are these fog condensers? How do they work?
Well, I'm no engineer, but the way it was explained to me, each fog condenser pulls in the air around it and then condenses it into liquid. The point being, the fog doesn't get past them. They make a barrier that protects the town. No fog means that all the nasty things living in it stay in it. They don't venture out too often. The fog's their home, I guess. The fog condensers eat up a lot of power, but we've got a wind farm that takes care of that. As long as the turbines stay charged, we stay safe.
Am I gonna need any tools or parts if I have to make these repairs on my own?
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the only spares we had. Either way, you're gonna have to find him first.
I'm not making any promises. I'm not a mechanic.
It's not a complicated repair, just installing some replacement components. Believe me, if Howard can do it, anyone can. All that I ask is that you hurry. I don't have to tell you how important our water supply is.
Now I gotta help with the water.
I hope the harbor's being good to you.
Guns, guns, and
God damn.
Food. Stim packs.
Gotta help
Fully
with
stocked.
the water. No, I gotta find that girl. Where the fucking hell is she? Okay. No, I gotta okay. First things first. Gotta find a bed.
Fog. It's dangerous, okay?
That's what I heard.
guns, ammo, and
Who are you?
Get them while they're in stock.
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
What's your story?
Just a guy trying to make a few caps. Speaking of which, buying anything?
I might be looking for something.
Take your time, no rush.
What happened to that guy?
Hey.
Another vulture circling over Andre's body? He ain't dead. Wait, no. It's a mainlander. Well, welcome to my little clinic. If you need doctoring, speak up. I wish I had time for some proper conversation, but my work's never done.
Yeah, Loa's being stupid again.
Sadly, I ain't got nothing better to do than to wait on you.
Who's Andre?
Poor Andre is my patient over there. He spent too long a spell in the fog. You may think you know your mainland radiation poisoning, but we got our own special brand here.
Pokemon, gotta catch up. Oh, MMH is on. Oh, she didn't drop by the game stream.
Certain medical conditions can cause loss of time like this.
Yeah, certain medical conditions can probably cause the whatever thing is happening on top of your head.
I know a few things about medicine. Can I try to help him?
You say, what? You? Help? Well, poor Andre's got it bad. Good is dead. Well, I suppose there's no harm letting you have a poke. But I'll be watching you.
A poke?
You need it? The bait shop's
I'm not talking about that. I was talking about maybe a little medical
Guns,
intervention.
ammo, and souvenirs.
How's it going, dude? You look like you've been through a fucking weed whacker.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, good thing my stuff is pretty good. Oh, I could use the mysterious serum. Nah, I want to save that. I want to save that for me. What are you talking about? I use blood plasma, radaway, and anesthetics. Oh, and I managed to stabilize my patient. Oh, hey, there you go. And I save money. Because, you know, that's how healthcare is a business. What? You think we just do it out of the goodness of our hearts?
Well, I'll be. I think you may have done it. I'll keep looking after Andre. But I think thanks to you, he's got a fighting chance.
You know, you should have probably, like, got him out of his fucking waders and put him in some hospital. I mean, look at this
Here
bed.
for doctoring?
You know, if he wasn't sick already, he's gonna be sick after sitting on this thing all day. Look at that shit. It's probably full of all kinds of bugs. Let's see. Buggies, as my grandma would call them.
Let me see what you're selling.
What? Oh, yeah. Trade.
Alright, we need to find a bed that I can use.
Don't let the island catch you off guard.
Yeah.
Oh my guns.
Oh, it's probably in here. Yeah, that's right.
Fully stocked.
If I remember correctly. Well, let's go in here first. Jesus, what is his fucking problem? Is he just like have a complex of having to?
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths, open your damned ears.
That's what I'm saying.
The frogs are coming for us all, and I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round. On the house.
On the house.
Yeah. Time to party. Here's some mitts.
Sign me up.
Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya.
Ice cold beer too. You know, probably get out of my power armor. Of course, I'm way over. Well, Nick. Well,
you look like you need an ice cold Vim.
Vim? Oh, it's a regional soda.
What's so special about the fog on the island?
Can you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be on this damned island. It's alive. You walk inland and it'll blanket you up in no time.
Christmas Christology.
Click of the Geiger don't get
You want to get in the power armor?
Madness will. The island will claim us all in the end.
The madness. You want to? You think there's a madness out there that I can't deal with? Is this the face of a woman that can't deal with the madness. I mean, come on.
The fog can drive you crazy?
Yes. It's not natural. The trappers you find inland, some were always murderous louts. But many just got lost in the fog for too long. And the mind goes. If you have any sense, return where you came from. And don't look back.
If it's so dangerous, why do you stay?
This is our home. If you call yourself a proper man or woman, you don't give up on that. Besides, we all gotta die. Might as well do it with your long knife deep in the belly of the beast that wronged you. Ha!
That's a fair point. But I really do just need a bed.
I'd like to rent a room.
It's up the stairs.
Okay, cool. Debbie. Oh, whatever. How cucumbered am I right now? Drugs would probably fix it if I have buff out. I haven't really been stacking up on the buff out though. Yeah, I don't think I even have any. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I have one. I have some buff jet. Buff jet is like when you mix buff out with jet. So it's some pretty hardcore shit. But we're not gonna use that before bed. That's how you get weird dreams. Wake up in the middle of the night.
Short to be sober.
You're like trying to build a go-kart with your ex-landlord or some shit like that. Yeah, pro tip. Don't get mad and punch a hole in the wall. Because they charge you for that shit when you move out. Even if you try to fix it yourself, like, they can tell. I don't know, I'm not good at patching walls. I'm good at putting holes in them, though. Just try not to get that mad. But, that being said, it's better to punch a wall than
Fortify your gut against the fog.
other, you know.
With whiskey.
There's worse things you could punch. That was a dark time, man. I'm not gonna lie.
We're the only bar in town.
Yeah, well, you... It's called... This place is called... Oh, it's Far Harbor. That's right, not Bar Harbor. Bar Harbor is the real place. Far Harbor. Oh, there's a jukebox. Hey, weren't they asking about jukeboxes? Well, here's one.
Burns the belly, but gets the job done. Get it now.
Okay. Is it broke?
Drown your worries in cheap booze.
Okie dokie.
Drown your worries in cheap booze. Life's too bloody short to be sober.
Wait, 7 is married to MMA. Oh, dude, Melissa MMH. I bought this. Hold on, I bought this water today. I went to the grocery store and they have, they have the water section, with the different water. I bought this water because it was on sale. It's still a little. I mean, it's 1.5 liters. It's called, I guess it's called Waiakea. But anyways, it's supposed to be Hawaiian volcanic water from Hawaii. So I thought that was kind of cool. I haven't opened it yet. Drink it here in a second. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, you know, they say like the heart wants what the heart wants. But I wish I had more advice. I wish I had more people telling me, "Hey, man, are you sure?" Like, I really wish I had more people that cared about me back then. Said, "Hey, man, are you sure?" Like, because this doesn't look like it's gonna last. Because if someone would have, not that it's like, not that I, you know, like honestly, it always falls, it falls on me. But it'd have been cool if I had more people saying, "Hey, man, are you really sure about this?" What's that? Islander's Almanac.
There we go.
POI map markers across the. Oh, point of interest. Okay. Oh, cool. Hey, old Longfellow, you fucking weirdo. What's your deal?
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia?
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Anyways, I don't even know what the dank meme. I don't want to. I mean, I'm sure it's fun.
Can you tell me about Acadia?
Strange folk like there. Call themselves synths. Seems to me they just want to be left alone, to live their life in peace. They've done some good turns for us.
That's why they call him Longfellow. Look at that nose
most
on him.
Especially, wouldn't even be a Far Harbor left without those.
I mean, that's one Longfellow right there, hanging off his face right there.
What's a fog?
I mean, you know,
Because
it's probably not his fault
they're
though.
a tricky bit of science. They keep the fog away. Powered by the wind farm, the synth fellows got up and running. Us islanders don't particularly like being obligated to them. But there you have it.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia, and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia...
Anyways, I got this Hawaiian water.
Water's worth dying over, huh?
It cost me like $2.69 plus tax, but it's 1.5 liters, so. But it's supposed to be naturally alkaline. Like I don't know if you've ever had alkalized water. I'm gonna see here in a second if it. But normally, if you have like alkalized water, when you drink it, especially like the first sip, there's like almost like a tingly, almost like an electric shock. You kind of feel on your tongue. It's pretty cool. Because water is usually a little on the acidic side.
This girl's all her family has. You'd have to be a real wretch not to give a damn.
Bah. This goes against all reason. But I can get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Then the real work can begin.
Should I make any other preparations?
Preparation
Stim
H.
packs, maybe a rocket or three. Worse than Meyer lurks out there.
I need to take care of a few things.
Handle your necessities, then off with it.
I want to do it with Nick. I don't want to. Some grumpy old man with a weird long nose.
Booze for the belly or bunk for the night?
You know what they say about a guy with a really long nose? they need they need more tissues or something. I don't know. They get a cold.
Burns the belly, but gets the job done. Get it now.
Wait, so you can marry people in the dank memer game? What does that mean? I remember when we were in like middle school, people would like get quote married to each other. Like,
you want to
that
bite?
was weird. I don't know. We played all these weird games. It's like, oh, you guys are married now. Like, ha 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 ha. Like, James and somebody sitting in a tree. You know, all that shit. Longfellow, what do we have to do?
Ready to head to Acadia?
You know what? We might as well just go.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me.
Longfellow. Have you seen my Dickens? Have you seen my Longfellow? Like, that was a Austin Powers joke. It's referring to authors who have names
Anything
that
likes you.
are somewhat suggestive.
Head out of town. Acadia is above the fog line on the mountain.
Arcadia's above
You might want to take this for the road.
You might want to take this for the road.
What model power armor's that?
What model
Nice.
power armor's that? Oh.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Bait shop's got everything.
Oh, so it's kind of like being married actually. Because you get the tax benefits, but also, you know, you get tied down.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this war.
It's like,
Where are
man,
my guns now?
I'm a wild stallion. I can't be tamed, or something like that. I don't know. That's what I tell myself. It makes me feel better about reality.
Old mountain trail.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Fog ain't like nothing you've seen coming. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need.
It's true. The radiation here is pretty bad.
Trappers ahead.
Trappers.
When the bullets start flying, find cover.
Oh,
Keep
they're
your
like
head down
people,
if you
aren't they?
won't live.
That means I can eat them. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. I don't know where Nick went. I haven't. He's not my. I haven't taken him as a follower, so Nick. Oh shit! Oh fucking Jesus Christmas! Ah. Did he have a Captain Hook? Oh, he's a legend. He's a legendary. There we go. Boom, boom. I like that boom, boom, pow. Them chickens jacking my style.
We ain't alone.
Try to copy my swagger. I'm on my next shit now. Alright, come here. Come here, fuckboy. Oh, dude, I hate. Why is it doing this? I'm pretty sure I'd have to look back out of the whole game to get. I mean, I can still kind of see through it. Oh goodness, hold on. No, I'm not really. I don't know. I mean, that's in the eye of the beholder, I suppose. Alright, you know what? Push up. Come on, guys. Let's get down here. Get a little close. Closer. That expires in 1 week. You're not real FBI, are you? Let's see. Oh, my allergies. Oh, he's got some metal on him.
refreshing.
Yeah. Well, Longfellow, I hope you're not opposed to the idea of, and you know, this is environmentally friendly if you think about it, because, I mean, you know how many gallons of water it takes to raise a cow, all the way from a baby cow up to a hamburger? Why eat cows when we can just eat people? I mean, they say you are what you eat, and I like to think of myself as a human being. Alright, long boy, where are we going?
You're not half bad in a scrap. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of them. Might just make a proper Far Harbor woman out of you. See,
sure.
the fog can do a number on me.
Yeah.
Get you all turned around. Does something to your brain. Rappers were mean to begin with.
Yeah, I've tripped on all kinds of things that mess with your... I feel like if we were in a situation where I was with a bunch of... Okay.
Time for a drink. Here's the mountain trail.
I mean, yeah, it's always time for a drink. It's always 5 o'clock somewhere, bro.
Game trails crisscross the road, so don't be surprised if we got local wildlife to deal with.
You mean that wasn't already wildlife? I mean, two-legged animals are just the same kind of animals as four-legged animals. You know, humanity is its own ecosystem. There are predators and prey. You know, you got the wolves and the sheep, and then you got the sheepdogs. The sheep can't tell the difference between a wolf and a sheepdog, but the wolves certainly can. Speaking of which, holy shit. I don't know where Nick disappeared off to. Oh, come on.
Bit of exercise, Pat. You like them puppies?
Yeah, because I didn't. God damn it, Nick. I mean, I'm assuming he'll just pop up. He'll just pop up at some point. God, my allergies. I gotta take a Benadryl, but it's gonna. Once I do, it's gonna knock me out.
They usually stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear, but you never know.
You know, at this point, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go make a I'm gonna go make a honey tea real quick. But no, it's like this time of year. It's just the pollen comes down real bad. But yeah, I'm literally gonna go. It'll take like 2 or 3 minutes. It's a Keurig machine, so. gonna help. I don't know how much it's gonna help my nose. This must have been my nose.
When I was younger,
anyways,
no higher than your knee. Whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back.
Yeah, how did my... Oh, did I eat some... I guess I... Yeah, I did eat some.
So.
Okay.
But I got comfortable.
Well,
started taking things for granted.
I don't know where Nick's...
Short memories. All this has happened before.
All of this has happened before, and it all will happen again. It's a legend. The legend of the legendary gulper.
Gulper's got a fondness for
Why you gotta be
small gulper? The ones in these parts?
Why you gotta be like that? Dude, what's going on? Like 50 of them. Holy dog biscuits. Jesus. Hey, Macarena, Macarena. Oh, it's George Michael. No, it's... Oh, shit. Oh, no. That's not good. I don't know what the weak point is. I don't know. Go for the... Oh, he mutated. He mutated. Hey, man. You can't cancel a culture if it's not even a culture. Oh, we got him real good. Oh, a two-shot range rifle? What does that mean? We'll figure it out here in a second. We're almost dead. Remember, survive.
What the hell?
You know, if they can't see you, they can't shoot you. If they can't shoot you, they can't hit you. If they can't hit you, they can't injure you. And if they can't injure you, they can't kill you. There's like an onion of layers of things. Okay, what does this do? That's pretty nifty. Oh, what the hell is this thing? It's based on something. Well, it's got a tube. The receiver is essentially a tube with a dropped. Yeah, this is based on something. I can't fucking remember what it is. Well, is it? Let's say you had a group of friends. Oh God, my fucking nose. Hopefully this tea's gonna help. Oh, hold on a sec. I gotta blow my nose. Let's say you had a group of friends, and, you know, you're not doing anything wrong per se, but you're just being generally abrasive, you know. You're not fun. You're not fun to be around. Let's say hypothetically, like, you know, and they're like, they start to exclude you from things. Does that mean that is that cancel culture, or is that just people saying, you know what, like, at some point it's too much, and, you know, is that cancel culture? I'm pretty sure you can say whatever you want as long as you're not harassing people or just really going in deep on, you know, I mean, like I said, what I would ban people for pretty much that, you know, as long as you're not spamming. I mean, now we could say, well, there's appropriate, like if we have different channels for things, we could say there's appropriate places for certain types of conversations, right? We don't shit in the lobby, for example. God, I don't know where the fuck I should have put the tracker on Nick, man. I mean, I'm sure he'll pop up. I don't understand why he's not following me. Well, oh god, dude. Well, I couldn't tell you anything about that, man.
One more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here?
Weirdos.
Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers. Started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes.
Girl, we gotta get you
the will
to a hairdresser. Jesus Christmas, look at that shit. I mean, you could at least wear a hat, for fuck's sake.
What's Acadia done to make you distrust them?
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You'd do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
All right, I'm listening. Tell me about Adam.
Tell you? Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children. And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
Worthy? What do I have to do to join?
There is a ritual his children must
I'm
perform.
not gonna join these people.
If you succeed, you will be rewarded with entrance into our family.
No, these people are insane.
On second thought, I'm good.
So be it. But I would be mindful where you step. After all, you are in Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on. Up ahead, the air's clean. No fog.
Where is George Michael's name to Nick go? I want to check this building. Might be something cool. I don't have... Oh, shit, I didn't... Well, Nick has the rest of my ammo. That's why.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell.
Damn it, where'd he go?
If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Leaving already? Don't you want to see what happens next?
You saying you want me to stick around and watch your back?
Not really.
I can handle things from here.
Good luck in there.
I kind of want to know where Nick went.
And I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together?
I mean, Longfellow's probably good for some parts of this, though. Either one of them, but I can always find him later. Where the fucking hell Nick went? Alright. Well, hopefully he'll pop up when I come inside. Otherwise, I have no idea. Nick, where is he? Are you... I mean... Well... He should be here for this, man. Well, we're severely dehydrated. The show must go on. That's what they say.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
What? What are you?
I told you. I'm the old synth on the mountain. I know the plastic skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling, but I want to ask you to look past that. Tell me why you're here, and I'll try to help you.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
I mean, I wasn't paid to make that determination.
Why are you asking?
Because she came here with that very question, and the answer changes every part of her world. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie, that someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm not a synth.
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
I remember being in my house.
He's gonna tell me that. He's gonna tell me I'm a synth no matter what.
We ran to the vault. We were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before then? Just a single day, and then waking up alone? We so easily accept what's presented to us as the truth, don't we? Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
Okay. Where's the girl?
I've heard enough. Where is Kasumi Nakano?
Of course. Kasumi is usually working down below. You can see her whenever you like. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Did you need anything else before you go?
I'm still really... Oh, should I tell him I'm in the Brotherhood? Oh... Should I tell him I'm in the Brotherhood, or should I tell him that... I mean, they're both true. I mean, look at the armor, obviously. I got the fucking Brotherhood symbol on my armor.
Careful with your words.
You should know. The Institute has been destroyed.
What? It's over? No more courser hunts? No more slavery? But that also means the technology to make the synths is lost. Our origins have been buried. Not to mention the loss of human life. Sorry. I'm not going to judge the actions of someone who's wiped out a great evil. You have our gratitude. Is there anything else you need?
Yeah, I'm in the... I guess I won't tell him that. It'll be our little secret.
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed task. No false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe
this is Nick's
I could
brother.
decide
That's
for
why I wanted him to
myself
be
what
here.
to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since. Was there anything else?
So, everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them. You're from the Commonwealth, like Kasumi, yes? I'm sure you've had your own experiences with my kind.
I'd like to hear about your experiences first.
After I left the Commonwealth, it was decades before I met another of my kind. At first, I didn't believe it. I'm a prototype. I escaped long before synths could pass for human. I thought the person I was talking to was deluded at first, and then I realized the truth. That we were the same. I didn't know it then, but that's when Acadia really started.
I don't really have an opinion about synths.
I suppose that's fair. Ambivalence is a step closer to acceptance than hatred. Well, at least I hope. Is there anything else?
Yeah, he's trying to make it something it's not. I'm really here to get the girl.
I should get going.
I don't know where
Of
Nick
course.
went. I thought he would.
We're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Where the fucking hell did Nick go?
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
So you're a synth?
I am. I hope that's not a problem for you. Dima has worked hard to create a place for us where we can be safe from those who don't accept us. He's put so much of himself into this, all his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about, well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
What are you talking? Are those like some kind of double entendres? I don't. Keeping his equipment functional. What are you talking about?
You do all this work yourself?
Mostly, yes. I get help from the others when I can, but no one else really understands Dima the way I do.
I think I think Dima is like short for Dmitri, like in Russian. Like a lot of people call it Dima.
Can you tell me about the fog condensers?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're effective, but have such a limited range. Dima insisted we provide them to the people of Far Harbor, and I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
Dima looks like he's had a lot of work done.
Well, that's certainly an understatement. Between the two of us, we've made so many modifications. He was just a prototype, never built for all this. It took a lot to overcome the limitations of the original design and expand his memory. It really is remarkable, isn't it? He's overcome so much. He's become so much more than he once was. And all he thinks of is others.
Okay.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see. So the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here. So, does this sound like something you could handle?
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once. And I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
I mean, yeah, I don't sound like I have to do it right now, either way.
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Man, he's got some bat wings on his head, though. Alright. Pretty sure it
only opens with a key.
Yeah, I don't have the key. Defamation. Yeah. They got that one thing. That one, it's like it's a league. It's called the Anti-Defamation League. That's a whole thing. 'Cause they defame a lot of people. It's one of those deals where
you track Kasumi here.
Sometimes names can be a little misleading. Alright. Am I going down here right now? Or I guess I gotta talk to... What is all this shit? I don't even know. I need to find a bed.
assume you're not planning on staying long.
Actually, not really.
Is there a problem with my being here?
Maybe. Maybe not. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary risks, we get careless, and things can go bad. Fast. If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in. Let them live as a synth, without fear. You don't fit that description. That makes you an unnecessary risk. It's nothing personal. Minimizing our contact with outsiders is just practical.
I'm just having a good time, man. I'm doing what I do.
Is there anything I can say or do to change your mind?
Just don't cause any problems.
Alright. We won't cause any problems.
Not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of
Hey, baby. Where the hell did Nick... Dude, I still gotta figure out what happened.
So you're that new gal from the Commonwealth. It's so wonderful to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
Oh, there's gonna have to be some kind of a bed. I'm talking to this scarf girl right now.
You think of the Commonwealth as back home? Aren't you a synth?
Well, certainly. Why wouldn't I? It's where I came from. I would like to see it again someday. Once things settle down here. Acadia is all well and good, I suppose. But honestly, it does get a bit boring.
You're safe here. That's what really matters.
I suppose. One could do with a little excitement now and then, though. Don't you think? I'm sure I'll see you around. Do take care.
You want to buy something or what?
Oh, come on, man. Oh, here's some... Can I use it? Oh, yeah, I can. Hey, baby. We got a mattress.
I can't wait to get out of here and travel.
Hey, why don't you travel over? Anyways. But yeah, that means I can save real quick, which is good. Dude, I would totally go to Nebraska. I want to see the corn, and I want to see the cows. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I don't know what else they have. I mean, you know, but it would be a surprise, I'm sure. They'd be like, oh, hey, you know, we also have like electricity. I'd be like, wow, really? I didn't know that. We have telephones. We have those moving pictures.
Synths and humans will all get along someday. I just know it.
I'm not gonna say anything because I'm not here to facilitate the, you know, self-actualization of the synth rate. You know, we're not here. No, I'm here to find that girl. She's not a synth. She's just confused. I used to live in Wisconsin. And it was pretty cool.
Must be.
Yeah, they definitely got the cheese and the cows and they got a bunch of shit up there. The beer, the Dells. I've been to the Dells too. I didn't, but when I went to the Dells, we didn't go to the theme parky kind of part. When we went to the Dells, we went camping. So we were like camping and hiking. We saw bears. Pretty cool. It was pretty far off. It was like a black bear. And it was just kind of minding its own business. And then it kind of just went off. So I didn't have to fight it or anything. I would have, but you never want. I mean, it's a bear, man. Like the bears were here way before we were. You know, especially the little black bears. As long as you don't get between them, you know, they're pretty shy. As long as you don't get between a little one and its mom. Like if you get between a bear cub and its mom, or a wolf's like you get between any kind of mom and its cub, all bets are off. Like they'll fight to the death. Like they don't even care. They're not trying to eat you.
You want to buy something or what?
They're just trying to rip your face off because they see you as a threat to their kid, and you just can't do that, man. I think more parents should be like that. I think a lot of parents just like whatever, because obviously they're giving their kids over to fucking
get out there and see the rest
weirdos to raise them during the day. Anyways, what am I supposed to be doing? Yeah, the thing is, like, we went to the Dells and we stayed there for I think 2 days, but we stayed at a KOA and we were just camping. Like, we didn't even like go to get food. Like, we were literally just camping. So we didn't go into the, cause I mean, I saw it because you drive past it and I'm like, oh, that looks like a miniature version of like you know, it kind of looks like a, you know, any kind of like strip of touristy kind of bullshit, like, you know, what am I thinking? Well, like Gatlinburg or like, I don't know, Ocean City or something like that, where you just got this big strip of shit. We didn't do any of that stuff above the Dells though. We went up into the Dells, like up into the actual, you know, the Dells are the actual mountain thingies themselves, or whatever they're called. They're not, you know, those like cliffy kind of things. Anyways. And then of course we spent a lot of time at the campsite. Of course, me and my dad, like, when we go on, because it was me, my dad, and my sister. And when me and my dad go on vacation together, we just drink, like, we drink all day, all the time. And my sister, she drinks a little bit, but I don't know, it's pretty funny. Sometimes we get into it, like, I mean, you know, get into like heated conversations. But yeah, man, we never went to any of the water parks or anything at the Dells. Like, we were up there to camp.
You want to buy something or what?
Dude, humans are wildlife. Like, what is a city if not just a really sophisticated anthill or beaver dam? What I don't get into this whole misanthropy thing, like where people hate themselves. Like, human beings are the best. We're the best things that's ever happened. And you want to know one of the reasons why? There's a lot of reasons why, but one of the reasons why is that we can actually think about that. We can actually have those concepts. I mean, there are other animals that are intelligent, and you could say, like, you know, I mean, yeah, I don't think we should go around, you know, hunting whales and stuff, because we really don't need to anymore. You know, leave the gorillas alone. Anything that's got that basic level of intelligence, you know, manta rays.
You're new here too, huh?
Dolphins.
I mean,
but human beings, like, I don't get with this people that want to just shit on humans. Like, what else is there? What's so much better? It's the same thing when people start talking about aliens. They're like, well, aliens would never visit us because of blah 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 reason. I'm like, well, for one thing, human beings go out into the freaking middle of the wilderness to find a rare species of spider or something like that. So yes, aliens would definitely come at least look at us. Well, he likes whiskey and beer, like usually just lots and lots of beer. He doesn't see. I drink all the time. I'm a drinker. No, we don't. Okay, whatever, dude. No, we don't drink milk. I lost my whole train of thought.
Ugh, circuitry is completely fried.
Kasumi, your parents are worried about you.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
What's that you're working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
Your parents sent me. They want you to come home.
They did what? You came all this way for me. Look, my mom and dad, I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
Ah, boy.
What do you mean?
I'm not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
She is just confused.
Kasumi, I think you're just confused. Everyone has doubts about who they are sometimes. That's part of life.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
Well, if you're interested, there's this thing called the Voluntary Human Extinction Project. Basically, you don't have kids, and if you feel like it,
standing there.
You press your own off button, if you know what I'm saying. Voluntarily, of course.
What kind of problem is there in Acadia?
It's a long story. I just have to figure out how to... Wait.
That way you don't have to be part of the problem anymore.
Track down answers.
You know what I mean?
That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
What are you talking about?
Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them. And, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
So, what is this? What? I mean, talk about throwing the baby out with the bathwater. Like, what exactly is this world without humans? Why is it better? I mean, what would be the next thing? Probably not cetaceans. A lot of people, I mean, they are smart. I don't know, would it be just some other type of ape? You know, filling that niche? Something else would come in to replace it. You just gotta think of cities as like beaver dams and termite mounds and, you know, like everything. I mean, everything that exists on this planet is having some kind of effect on it. A lot of people say, like, you know, like the rainforests are burning down. They're like, oh my god, it's the lungs of the world. It's like, well, I mean, yeah, it provides some oxygen, but the vast majority of oxygen that's being produced, like biogenic oxygen, is coming from the oceans. You know, so it's just stuff like that, man. Well, look, man, I don't know what your deal with Jeanette is, but I would appreciate it if you don't complain to me about stuff about Jeanette. If you got a problem with Jeanette, please talk to her. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you.
You don't trust Dima? After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him. I came here because this place offered answers.
So
and now that I've found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly planning to destroy everything.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna help you. Why not? I'm in a charitable mood today.
I'll help if I can, but that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
I mean, I don't know, man. You know, people don't...
You're not saying anything.
Yeah, because I'm thinking about shit. What did she say? I guess I'll hack the term. Well, I could just
step
hack.
aside and let the master hacker show you how it's done.
If you're sure.
I am pretty good at hacking.
Good luck. Once you have something, let me know.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I gotta figure out what the hell happened to Nick. Anyways, you don't have to, you know, you could flip that whole way of thinking around. You know, people don't put you in any kind of mood. It's you that's putting yourself in that kind of mood. You know, I know you seem to identify as a goose, and that's fine. Could be a goose, could be a duck, but either way, the thing is, they have waterproof feathers, so when it rains on them, the water just runs off their feathers, you know what I mean?
I swear, someone has the key to that.
You don't have to let someone put you in a mood, because really, you're putting yourself in a mood.
He's always moving supplies around as they come in.
And I get that, because I put myself in moods too. But then you gotta say, like, you know what, like, people, all these external things are just what they are. You really are yourself. Like, you're your own ecosystem under yourself. And if you can sort of smack some sense into yourself and focus on shit, you can kind of, I mean, it's something I got, you know, something everyone's got to work on, I guess, but you don't have to let people put you in a mood, is what I'm saying. Oh, random people come through because of the, yeah, people come through and then they probably dislike it because they're like, oh, this isn't what I want to watch. Like, I don't care. So all these people are just hanging out. Let's see. I'm gonna go find Nick before I even try to do anything else. If I have to walk back here, that's fine. How do I get out? Yeah, I mean, the island's not super big, but it's big enough and it's scary enough. Yeah, they got some of them Joe Biden windmills. It's like, I don't care. What did he say? Something about a therapist? Oh no. Nobody ever said that you were that. Come on, man. I mean, geese. I mean, but not. Yeah, no. I don't think anyone ever said that, dude. I don't think they do that in that order. And I don't think it's on on purpose. I think it's accident. Dude, no, there's ducks. Like, I see ducks all the time, especially when it rains a lot, because we have really bad, like, gullies here that don't have good drainage. So when it rains a lot, you'll see just ducks, and it'll be pairs. Like, especially this time of year, you see a mallard, and their heads get, like, really, really green, like, when it's mating season, apparently. Their heads get, like, super duper green, and then they have their little duck lady, and they just, like, you know, they just, like, waddle around together. And then they have the little ducklings, and little ducklings waddle around. But yeah, ducks have their reproductive habits are pretty, you know, by human standards, they're pretty messed up. But it's not the most messed up. I mean, if you really get into, like, the animal kingdom, there's some really strange ways that animals propagate their species. Like, I mean, you have insects and like various, you know, you have like spiders where they eat, like, after they mate, the mom eats the dad, you know, like black widow spiders, famously from that Alice Cooper song. But yeah, like, they mate and then they eat the dude because he isn't needed anymore. The Black Widow. The horror that he brings, the horror of his sting, the unholiest of kings, the Black Widow. Our minds will be his toy, and every girl and boy will learn to be employed. The Black Widow. I don't even. Well, let's see. Can I fast travel back to this part? No. Can I fast travel here? I can fast travel to the Commonwealth, but I can't fast travel anywhere here. That makes sense. Not even. Well, if I can get to Longfellow's cabin, I might be able to. Yeah, I'd have to see. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna... Well, what's right here? Yeah, well, ducks have this, like, sexual arms race thing where where the females, you know, because they want, you know, normally you want to select the best mate, so the females basically make it harder and harder, you know, and so the males have to adapt, you know, weird ways of, you know, like the female makes it harder, the male develops more efficient ways of trying to get it done, and it just escalates until you have this really weird situation where their stuff is like corkscrew shaped, but they're threaded backwards from each other, and then there's all these like random dead ends. And it's very strange. I mean, nature comes up with some pretty weird things. Alright, that sounded like a holy dog bones. Jesus Christmas. I mean, geese are in the same... I mean, they're in the same clade as, like, swans and ducks. I'm assuming that their stuff is similar. I don't know, I guess I never really looked into it. I mean, no, yeah, they're all, oh fuck, what's it called? It's not galliforms. It's, well, they're waterfowl. There's a proper name for it, but it's not about different colors. It's more than that. I mean, there's a lot of different types of ducks. But, you know, ducks, geese, and swans are all in the same taxon. So they would all share a common ancestor. They have, you know, they have very, very similar traits, like morphologically, but also molecular DNA. Like, they, obviously, you know, in the last 20 years, they've been doing that on basically everything. So they've been revising a lot of the charts. Dude, we're not, you know, I'm not, like, let's just not, like, what does that have to do with that? We're talking about ducks and geese. They may be in the same family, but they're different species. So I don't know what you're trying to say. Are you trying to say that, like, I mean, what are you trying to say? We're also talking about non-human animals. Like, it's not the same thing, man. Also, I don't think anybody in this land speculation community, I don't think any of us actually hate geese. Like, I don't think we sit around saying, like, oh my god, like, how can I get rid of the geese today, you know? I'm pretty sure it's just a fucking joke. So I don't know what else even needs to be said about it. Like, it's I mean, well, they're more, well, I mean, hey, if you want to make that argument, we could totally go there. That's not really an acceptable argument these days. I think if Neanderthals would have survived, people would have just seen them as a different race. Because they're that close, but they're also that far. And you could get into, like, the differences of different types of people.
I'm
like,
sorry, but I don't have time.
It just depends on where you want to draw the lines. Like, when it comes to stuff like that.
You're in charge here. You can't just ignore it.
Been to the tannery?
I mean, if you want to say, oh, we're different subspecies, like, okay. And there's varying degrees of hybridization. Like, yeah, there's animals that are just like that.
You're that mainlander who just...
I mean, there's only like 9. I think there's only like 9 species of tiger. And most of them, you couldn't tell the difference just by looking. You'd have to take their DNA. So, but they're not that closely related to each other.
Got here. Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears.
It can get really complicated when you start talking about
I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
I mean, you're trying to, you're throwing down bait, dude. People discriminate. People discriminate no matter what. Like, they might pretend that they don't, but people discriminate. Like, if you're on a dating site or something, or whatever, like, or you have some kind of a preference, right? Like, you're discriminating against all the other people. You know, if you decide to hang out with one person, then that means you're deciding not to hang out with anybody else that you could have hung out with. Like, people discriminate. I'm not acting stupid, dude. I'm not talking about being a fucking racist. It's bullshit bait. Like, the fact is, different people are different, and there are things that are genetic. Like, you know, you're just some people are just gonna be taller. Some people are gonna have thicker bones. Like, it's reality. Are we all human beings? Yeah, we're all still human beings.
What family are you talking about?
I was just about to explain. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy.
When did
Took
Houston?
too much from the island. The island's
Houston
been
get
getting
involved in
revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing.
Oh, are you related to Timothy Dalton?
But now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Oh yeah, I know about that. I know because yeah, particularly Europeans, but also some East Asians. Although they got it's a little bit, but yeah, you know, the northern and western Europeans, you got, you know, from like usually on average from like 1 to 4%. Some people could be as high as 6. They say red hair might come from Neanderthal genes, so I definitely got. And if you, I mean, yeah, I know about that. But they did definitely die out as a distinct species. Even if you took all the different genes, it would be like, it'd probably be like not even 20%. Like, you would have to like, you'd have to do some Jurassic Park stuff to bring the Neanderthals back. But what I'm saying is that if they did exist, like, they're different, but as far as the whole PC thing, like, we're all the same species, so we're not gonna call each other. Now you need to. Now you can. You discriminate against. Well, look. Let me get on with this game real quick.
Wait, are you saying that I'm the mysterious stranger who's going to help you avenge your family?
Ah, you're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on it.
What are you talking about?
When it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night.
Hey, you know what they say?
Those ferals are still out there.
Smart people can play stupid,
to kill the next
stupid people can't play smart.
Damn shame.
Where'd you say these ghouls were?
National Park campground. It's pretty much straight west of here.
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
With ordnance like that, no wonder you wiped out those crabs.
Yeah, I'm hungry. Oh, no, I'm actually trying to play this game. I don't know what you think I'm playing stupid about.
You talk to Cassie Dalton.
I need to eat some. Is there a doctor? Might as well.
All your
yeah, there's.
I have my hands full helping my people.
What the hell is a synth anyway? Hey?
Psst. Looking for a bargain?
No, not.
Your patient, Andre. He's walking around. If I'm not too careful, There's gonna be 2 doctors in the harbor.
I need some medical attention.
Then speak up. I'm listening.
I'm sorry, but I don't have time
Yeah.
for this.
See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
Let's get you settled then.
A stranger in town. That's the best I can do.
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
Actually, it's nothing.
Take care.
Alright, where was Nick last time I saw him? Like, what the
That's the best I can offer.
is he literally just stuck over here somewhere?
Brooks is a mainlander too, and a city. Whatever that is. Hey.
What are you looking
Look,
at?
Woodchuck, it's not anything against... It's not anything against... Look at this.
I lost my home when the fog rolled in.
Damn. It's not specifically about, like... It's more about the symbolism. And it's really something that's just relative to
Lord knows
the land speculation thing. I mean, like, we like ducks. We don't hate geese, man. I don't know why you're so fucking hung up on on the whole geese are bad thing. I mean, we're not going out there and just hanging geese off of trees, man. We're not out there lynching the geese.
I really hope you find someone to help. It's not me.
I mean, for fuck's sake, like. I mean, if a goose came up to me, or a duck came up to me, I mean, I would, in real life, I mean, if I had a bread, I would maybe, like, throw a bread at them. You know, either way.
A stranger might help you. That's the best I can offer.
This is ridiculous. You're in charge here.
Are you like a goose farmer or something? I mean, like, what? I don't get it, man. Like, I'm not trying to be stupid. I'm really not. Like,
I don't have time for this.
I don't know why you're so hung up on the whole. I mean, we like ducks. Ducks are our thing. And I mean, have you ever play like Duck Duck Goose when you were a kid? Or, you know, it's just a thing, man. And geese are notoriously rude. But I've always argued that swans are worse because I've got experience with swans. Swans are even worse than geese. Like, swans will like attack you. They're even.
If you ain't armed,
Oh,
you ain't
goodness.
long for this world.
All right.
Buy my guns now.
All right. Where the hell could Nick possibly be? This is fucking ridiculous. Did I accidentally tell him to wait somewhere?
Your damn cat knocked something over. Again.
Tink didn't mean anything by it, Mitch.
I swear, her tail's a menace. Does she even know it's attached to her bleeding hide?
If you want me to work in this flea-ridden bar of yours, you'll watch your tone.
Fine.
Man.
Fortify your gut against
Well,
the fog.
you want to know one thing? You know something? You want to know one thing, Woodchuck? Here's one thing that they don't have like goose and swan emojis, but they do have duck emojis. So we, I mean, they have chicken. I guess we could, they're not closely related at all, but we could go to the Gala forums. Things like chickens, prairie chickens, jungle fowl, turkeys. Those are all related. It's a different type of bird. Or hell, why not involve the penguins? And the puffers and the loons and
drown your
ostriches, all the radites, right? The ostriches, the emu, or emus, is it emu or the kiwi birds? What about the seagulls and the eagles and the ospreys and the owls and the nightjars, which are related to owls but not quite owls?
Looking a mite too
There's
sober,
a lot of
by
birds.
my estimation.
I mean, if we're gonna go full on bird diversity, you know, for fuck's sake.
Life's too bloody short to be sober.
That's true, man. The man after he knows what's up. All right, where the fuck is Nick?
If you need a room, see Mitch.
Did he just go home for some reason? This seems familiar. I kind of feel like this happened the last time that I did this, but that was a long time ago. Like, he may have just like gone home for some fucking reason. This game, there's so many stupid. There's things that just happen that don't make sense. There's so many glitches. Like, I didn't tell him to leave. I didn't do anything that should have pissed him off. I mean, maybe I did. If I did, it was an accident.
Get lost. I don't need your charity.
Don't talk to Bertha.
Small Bertha. She's a kid.
Bertha? What makes you think I want to talk to you?
You know, you're right. You shouldn't talk to random adults.
Mainlanders don't last long on the island.
Alright, well, we're going. We're just going. So we're going. I don't think anybody worships land. It's not like it's not like a religion. I mean, sometimes, you know, what is your deal, dude? Like, I'm not even trying to be rude. Like, what about it do you not get? We like ducks. We say we don't like geese, but at the, you know, nobody, like, I don't think anybody, like, legitimately hates geese. Do we discriminate against geese? Yeah, but that's because they're different fucking species of bird, and you're gonna react to one. I mean, if a duck comes up to you, you're gonna say, oh, a duck. If a goose comes up to you, you're gonna say, oh, a goose, right? It's like, it is what it is. You take things as they are. And if you want to stretch that out to people, you take people as they are, whatever they are, whoever they are, you know, like individuals. If you have time, sometimes you don't have time. Sometimes you just have to judge somebody by the way that they look, and that's not just a race thing. That's just how people are dressed. You know, like if someone shows up to a job interview in their pajamas, it doesn't matter what race they are. They ain't getting the fucking job unless the job is something that involves them wearing pajamas. But you know what I mean? Like, for fuck's sake. You know. So, when it comes to ducks and geese, like, this is ridiculous. Alright. Well, I finally got Nick back. I don't know why you were hanging out there the whole time.
My daughter is human. She's not a synth.
What are you talking about?
But we'll have a reward for you once Kasumi is safely back home.
Look, dude. You know what? Yeah, I'm not doing any. You're not getting anything that I'm saying. Apparently, we're having a communication issue. Apparently, dude, I'm not saying that I hate geese. Jesus Christ, dude, chill. We're not trying to break it out into this whole crazy thing, and I'm not like I need, you know. Ugh.
Our
How?
family has been through so much.
How am I how am I that? How? I don't even I'm a cat person. I like cats. Cats don't try to please you though. Cats see you as you are.
Bring my daughter home.
Dogs, you know, like you could be the worst person on the planet, but if you take care of the dog, like it'll die for you. Cats, like cats are a lot more independent. So cats will give you a pretty honest opinion of how they feel about you.
Please, bring
Man,
Kasumi home.
we're not here to. Oh my God, dude. Okay, you know what? Geese are fine. Geese are amazing. Geese are essentially just bigger ducks in a lot of ways. Although they do have like pseudo teeth. They're not true teeth, but they have these tooth-like protrusions in their beaks. That's pretty gnarly. And you know, people eat geese. Some of them are farmed commercially. Yeah, I don't know what your point is, but if I'm proving it, I mean, hey, that's fine. No, geese still are bad.
But Kasumi isn't with you?
But that's within the context of... Oh my goodness. That's what... Geese are bad, but that's like... I'm not saying geese are... Oh my God. Jesus fucking...
We do not have much, but we'll have a...
Look, we're going something... Hold on, but we need to go some... We need to go somewhere real quick. We need to go here.
Reward for you.
Yeah, I mean, dogs are like anything else. There's nice dogs and there's not nice dogs. Some dogs are really floofy, and some dogs are like want to kill you. You know? And cats have different personalities too. There's not quite as much variation in terms of like body size, because cats were domesticated in a very different way from dogs. So that's why you have the different types of dogs. You know, you've got like terriers, you know, essentially like small hunting dogs. You've got your dogs that have been developed specifically to be lap dogs. You've got your guard dogs, your larger dogs, right? You got your trusty old German shepherds. All around, probably one of the best family dogs. I don't know, my sister has a German shepherd, and that thing is like she is like super protective of my little nephew, like, but they're like best friends. and he started to crawl. When he was starting to crawl, he's like,
Please, let me see and scan as many.
It was funny. He was like pretending to be a dog, and he's going like he's been spending too much time with the dog. Anyway, it's pretty funny. German Shepherd. Yeah, so dogs, but pit bulls. I mean, I got a whole. I know it's kind of controversial, but I'm not a big fan of pit bulls because I've known pit bulls, and they will just, all it takes is one time for them to snap for like no reason, and they'll fucking kill something. Like, it almost killed one of the cats we had. Well, anyways, we were babysitting a pit bull, and that thing eventually
What's
almost
going on?
killed the cat. Yeah, they're like friendly until they're not, but they snap, man. And you know, chows are also a big dog. It's probably not a good family dog. German shepherds are pretty good. And I mean, I'm not like a big dog person, but you know, as far as I know, and you know, they can have issues. This one, the one my sister got, was actually from a police class, like, because what they do is they'll get a whole bunch of German Shepherd puppies, and they only take a couple of them. So this was one that didn't get selected. So it was like, you know, in the puppy, you know, but anyways, yeah, it's a good dog. Definitely a good family dog. Humans will attack for no reason, regular animals will. Oh, no, they will. They'll do it to assert their dominance or if you're in their territory. Humans, nobody ever does anything for no reason. It's just the reason isn't, you know, the reason could be a very selfish reason. It could be a stupid reason. There's always a reason. Nobody just, you know, we don't just have like a seizure where we go knife somebody to death. Like, there's always some intention behind it, even if it's fogged up by, you know, drugs or some kind of hallucination or mental illness. There's still some kind of intention. I need to fix my armor. Let's see. And I need to eat somebody. Let's see. Well, let's fix the armor first. Well, dogs are really good at interpreting what people want. Like, you know, dogs can tell, right? They can tell if you're upset about something, or they can tell if you're like scared. You know, if you bond with that's one of the cool things about, because a cat doesn't give a fuck. Like, the best case scenario, if someone breaks into your house, the cat runs and hides, you know, whereas a dog is going to be barking, even if it's a little yippy yappy dog. Like,
take your time.
Dude, Woodchuck, everybody says that. It's fucking okay, but the difference is that guns don't shoot themselves. Guns don't fire themselves, man. This pit bull was the best, most loving pit bull ever. Babysitting that fucking shit, and then she adopted it after I moved out, and it damn near killed the cat, the other cat. I mean, I took one. No, dude, they were designed, like, they were literally bred to kill things. So all they have to do is snap once. No, they were going out of their way. They were making a big deal about, you know, because she knew that I had this opinion about pit bulls. And then when it turned out that she damn near killed the cat, you know, at least she admitted. She's like, okay, you know, you're right, because it just snapped. You know, the sweetest pit bull ever. It just snapped at some point. And it probably wasn't even really trying to hurt anybody, but it just did.
I wonder what has happened. Is what has befallen the common,
you know, she's lucky she didn't lose her leg.
Less extreme, more.
So, I mean, the thing is, like, sure, you could have exotic pet. You could have a damn pet tiger if you want, but you don't keep it in the house with kids and you know, little cats, and other pets and stuff like that. No, dude, like, you just have to be smart about it. No, some dogs are just not family or cat friendly. I mean, it's not just pit bulls. There's other dogs that, you definitely wouldn't want to, I mean...
The influx of data is hard to process. Apologies if sometimes I make little sense.
I mean, you gotta understand. No, when we're talking about dogs, yes, they absolutely will do it. It's the same way that cats play with things. Like, to death. Even if they're not hungry. Like, you don't, like, if you have a cat and it goes outside and it's well fed, like, it just has the drive. It'll find something and it'll, like a gopher. I've seen cats do that. They just beat something. They basically play with it until it dies. They such, that's just a natural thing they do. And when you have a breed of dog that's specifically bred to kill things.
You are awfully quiet.
Okay, yeah, I'm quiet because I gotta drink some water.
Hey, you mind keeping an eye out for a second?
Whatever. I don't know. What are we talking about?
Thanks. What did I miss?
Alright, well you're just not really, like, getting what I'm saying. Like, different breeds of dogs are different. Dogs are different from cats. Pit bulls are, like, I mean, sure, there's gonna be a lot of people that say, like, oh yeah, my pit bulls are fine. I'm not saying, like, we need to just I'm not saying they should be illegal or eradicated or anything. I'm just saying, for fuck's sake, if you have a dog that's been bred to literally be a weapon, maybe don't have it around kids. I could give armor to Nick if he wants. Nick, do you want armor? Oh, kitties. They still haven't eaten the cave cricket meat. Why don't you eat the cave cricket meat? Anyways. Well, I want to eat. Yeah? I need to eat somebody. Oh, well, I need it. Well, let's see if I can give this guy a better weapon.
Need something?
I'd like to trade some items.
Of course.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they probably did. They probably walked across it, and yeah, they probably. I don't know. This might be interesting. I should give him, like, let's see, do I have any armored? Yeah. I want to give him give him an advantage. Let's see. That way. Just close off. No, there you go with that misanthropy again. You just hate people. I mean, people compared to what?
What do you need?
I mean, that's what I don't get about it, man. If we had something, we compare ourselves to the thing is, what we do is we compare ourselves to these ideals. Well, we don't have any other. It's not like we have. Oh goodness. Nuka Cherry. Oh, who are you?
Do you need something, madame?
The hell was that? Okay, there's something weird going on.
going on?
Well, I can't. Oh, there we go. I think we have enough farmers.
Humanity.
That's what you want.
So resilient.
There we go.
There
There we go. Oh, what has she got? Is that an axe? Oh no. Oh, this is perfect. Ah, right in the dome. Oh, missed. Yeah. Oh, what the
I
hell?
ain't letting you get me.
Oh, that was sick. Dude, did you see what he did? He fucking he swept her right off her feet. Jesus, Michael. Holy dog shit. Ah, come on, guys. There we go. Oh, she picked him up and threw him down. Oh, she hit him right on the arm. Oh, she hit him again. Ah, in the air. Okay.
Think a Commonwealth boy's gonna give up that easy?
I should do the fight. What do you call it? The commentary. Oh, there's blood everywhere. Oh, she went for the sweep again.
Run.
There we go. Oh yeah. Oh, he did the. Oh, right in the gooch. Oh goodness. Oh, she lifted him and threw him down again. Oh, this is amazing.
I'm scared, huh?
Ah, right there. Oh goodness. Oh, the arm came off. Oh well, now she's got an arm off. Oh, she's still fighting though. She's like, I only need the one arm. There we go. Oh goodness.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself.
She has no way of oh, he picked him up. Picked her up. Nick is just standing there. Oh, she's taking it pretty hard. She's got a lot of armor, but I think he probably has a lot more because I gave him some pretty overpowered armor. Boom! Right in the. This is getting a little. It's getting a little sadistic. Hey man, do you think you could maybe just end it real quick?
Yes.
She only got the one arm. She's like, you know what? Oh, she still went for the sweep. Ah, right in the back.
Giving me no choice.
Oh. Oh, did she just?
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
I lost track of how many blisters I got.
Oh goodness. Going to hell for that one. Alright, well, you know. That was brutal. I mean, Jesus. Well, it's more like a boat hook, but yeah, I gotta fix this armor too.
Not doing them much good at this point.
Hey.
There's something you need? If I got it.
Yeah, I don't even know what I gotta go. What weapon did she have? Oh, I didn't pull anything off her, did I? Oh, bladed tire iron. That's why it looked like an axe. It's not really an axe, but okay. Yeah, everyone that's still here should feel pretty lucky. Because it could have gone the other way. Yeah. He's like, I'm ready for the next one. Well, soon, my friend. Ammo, grenade, water, ammo for Nick. What else? Okay. Well, I gotta fix my armor real quick. My own armor. Check ammo. Nick is still carrying ammo. We'll see. We'll see what I'm gonna give him. I mean, it's barbed though. Like an actual boat hook wouldn't really be barbed. So I'm trying to remember. There's an actual a gaffing hook, I think is what it's called. Like when you bring in a really big fish or something. I think it's called because you gaff it. I think that's what it's called, a gaffing hook or something like that. But that's what it's meant for. I said boat hook, but it's got a sharp barbed edge, so it's really more of I guess a gaffing hook, whatever the hell you call it. Dude, everyone starts pumping on the fucking water pump. And then he's banging on the thing. And they only do it when I'm here. I swear to God. They're like, oh, the boss is in town. Better start banging on something and make it look like we're working. Alright, I'm going to see what this armor looks like. I'm guessing it's probably fixed. And I'm going to go ahead and just see. Actually, shit. Well, I got to get this one out of the way first. You know, I'm sure that there's a lot of smart people in Nebraska. I'm pretty sure that it doesn't, you know. I don't know. I don't. Even though it's just like corn and they have cows, but they probably also have other stuff, man. It's like just you don't need to shit on someone just 'cause. Speaking of corn, how's the corn coming, you guys? They're making sure that it's coming up just fine.
Seems to be growing well.
Sure does. If you grow the corn, I'll give you porn. Alright. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know. Okay.
I can barely tell us apart.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the tracker on him in case he disappears again. If you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all. Dance. Dance is dead. Dance is dancing with the devil at this point, probably. Nick, where's... Oh, Nick Valentine. Yeah, I gotta put a tracker on that fucker. Let's see. Well, unfortunately, the only suit that I can track is whatever one that I'm wearing. Nick, if you lose this, consequences will never be the same. I gotta make sure it's fixed up real quick. This one should be in pretty good shape. Well, it's a T60. I mean, mine's a T60. This one's got the regular... I guess this is either the Sentinel... Well, whatever. It's not the Sentinel. It might be the Paladin armor. Well, actually, we'll see.
I wonder what you're bleeding out.
Yeah, it's the Paladin paint. I got the Sentinel paint on mine, so as long as I got a rank higher than Paladin. So, yeah, it's a little damaged. Just fix it up a little bit. Alright, Nicholas. Do you mind if I call you Nicholas?
Hey.
Do something for you?
Nicholas.
Sure thing.
He does get in it, doesn't he? Now, he might be one of these people that gets in it and then doesn't want to wear the helmet.
I think that's out of reach.
Oh, are you fucking...
Head over
you have
there.
to go behind it. No, you don't have to go at it with the flamethrower. What are we doing? Oh my goodness. Now I have a problem with Nick not...
Done and done. I don't think I can get there.
Yeah, everyone... Well, everyone else has a problem with it, but they just keep doing it. You give up real quick. For fuck's sake. Alright, I'm gonna have to... I guess I'm gonna have to walk the suit out so we can get into it. I think you want people to complain about you. You certainly go out of your way. Alright, Nick, let's see if we can figure this shit.
Heads up.
What's the plan?
The plan is for you to get in the goddamn power armor. There we go. Now he's gonna get it. Let's see if he wears the helmet. Wow, okay, he kept it on. Cool. I don't think I've ever reported anybody. Okay, well, let's see. I'm getting extra people. Alright, then let's see if I can find... Go ahead and ring the bell. Don't worry, I'm not going to eat anybody this time. Let's see if I have an extra person that I can use as a provisioner. I should probably go to an ammo. Well, I need to pick up more ammo. Let's see. But for right now, I should go ahead and... Well, I don't know what to tell you about that, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Who is this person? Alright, well, let's see. You don't have an extra job, or you don't have a, well, you don't have a job at all, so you're going to be supply line to the coastal cottage.
Just looking to trade a little.
Go ahead.
Okay, well, if you're saying that, if you have a problem with somebody, you should tell them. Well, then go tell them. Like, why are you telling me? I mean, what, do you have a problem with me? I mean, you seem to have a problem with Jeanette. That's not something that I can really do anything about it, except say that I don't know that I agree with you. I'm not the boss. Okay. Whatever. Hold on. Dude, go on. You need to chill, man.
Do we have to get up?
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back, because as I told you, I was going to the bathroom. And I can't even see. I gotta go on my phone to read back, because I can't even see everything that you posted. What do you want me to do? Shit in a fucking jug? Just, like, God, you know. Okay, we don't need to kick anybody off. I'm a who's a Democrat? You just want to tell people to talk. Man, I don't know. Man, I don't even know what to say anymore. Yeah. Is that true, Jeanette? Do you hate that Daddy Elon Musk bought Twitter? This wall seems crooked. That's almost like when you do mushrooms. Alright. Oh, kitties! Hey, kitties. Are you guys playing with the well, you got, yeah, he has kids. He has several kids from, I think, different women, too. He has a personal life. He put, he's put his sexual appendage into some women. I mean, like, he's a billionaire, for fuck's sake. Yeah, the cat's probably knocked it around. I'm gonna try to give him something a little more appropriate, though. I don't think cat. No, you should. They say you shouldn't give cats corn. It's not good. It's not good for their tummies. What about boo? No, it's even worse. Let's see. I mean, this is a rare treat, so they better appreciate it. You guys better appreciate it. Okay. They're not gonna appreciate it. Let's see. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Woodchuck, do you have any hobbies? Do you like to do things like I don't know, do you like to go like ice skating? I always like ice skating more than roller skating because I like the cold, man. I like the cold more than the hot. I think I finally realized it. I'm definitely more of a winter than a summer. But I still gotta harvest the corn no matter what. Definitely gotta get the corn. Oh, it's not even ready yet. Guess we gotta wait. Now I'm just running around. This is gonna have no replay value at all. I need to find something to do. What is it for? Well, I don't have anything to do tomorrow, so. Let's see. Garden seeds. Garden seeds. We're living on the edge. Oh, I have another level up too. The effects of alcohol are doubled. That's pretty tempting. Comes last twice as long. I don't think I've ever actually used Pain Train, and I've fully maxed. I gotta go put the Pain Train on somebody. I haven't even tried it yet. I probably should start thinking about putting some into either semi-automatic or non-automatic rifle. Yeah, I really should. Well, I already have. Oh, okay, I already have 2 in Rifleman. Alright, let's just put another one. Because I really should have some more options. As far as ammo, and crank some out. Yeah, woodchuck, and I really do appreciate it. You know what I mean? I have 2 unopened packages of Pokemon cards. I don't know why I just said that. Because I haven't opened, because I have my Pokemon card container. I'm so dumb. I go to the grocery store and every once in a while they have them there and just buy them. Yeah, shut up. Shut up, James. Fucking weirdo. Pokemon go to... I'm trying to get the Pokemon go to the pole. People have literally died playing Pokemon Go. And I used to go down to this like marina. It's kind of a party place, but it's also kind of a weird place because people live on the boats. So, anyways, but the thing is, like, we'd be sitting there drinking and fishing and shit because it's private property, even though it's like right. Anyways, so and these people would be driving down the road and they would just be going real slow. And the guy's like, yeah, man, that's some fucking Pokemon Go. Because you see them. They're like driving the car and they're on their phone and they're like looking around. It's like, yeah, they're playing Pokemon Go. Because they put a Pokemon gym right there. Like right down at the marina. And it'd be like late at night and these fuckers are driving around catching Pokemon. Of course. And cops came by. Couple times they would come by, man. They'd be like, are you guys okay? And be like, yeah, well, you know, the one guy lives over there and this is private property, you know, fuck, like, they're like, okay, we're just making, you know, I don't know. That was some good times though. There's pretty crazy people that live down, especially these days, man. They got the marinas and they got these boats where people are putting the boats up and you can just live in the boat. Like, it's not your boat. You just like pay rent. They got like water hookups and stuff, and it's cheaper than getting an apartment around here. Yeah, Pokemon is I'm into like I was like the target market when Pokemon came out, and I definitely got down on some Pokemon when I was a kid. But then I was stupid. I sold all my cards. I really should have kept them because they would have been worth a lot. But that's why I started buying Pokemon cards again, just mostly for the nostalgia. I mean, they've totally changed. I mean, I do have like some random old ones, which are, you know, it's just. And there's this guy that stole a card from me that was worth probably hundreds of dollars. But the thing is, he gave it to me. He fucking gave it to me for my birthday. And then, anyways. Yeah, Jeanette, some of the boats aren't even in the water. Like, the people I was hanging out with. Stop, dude. Should I blow this guy's head off? Who are you? You're a farmer? Why aren't you farming? Yeah, hold on. My cat, I gotta deal with my cat. No. No, Jeanette's cool, man. I don't know what your deal is. Jeanette's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm drinking this Hawaiian volcanic water. It tastes, I mean, as far as water goes, it tastes pretty good. You can just barely feel the tingle. I don't think it's, I mean, it says it's naturally alkalized. So it doesn't really have It doesn't have the bite. I mean, no, it definitely, it tastes clean, and you can feel the slight tingle, but it's not as much as like, I guess because this isn't artificially alkalized. Like if you've ever had like legit, no, it's not fizzy. But if you've ever had like highly alkalized water, you can feel it on your tongue. It kind of, it's almost like it's not like a spark, but it's like a tingle. Anyway, hold on, I gotta get Lola out of the way. Come on, kitty. Go play with Ralph. Dude, Ralph is ridiculous. Well, they're both cats. Cats are just ridiculous in general. Okay. No, I don't think it has spam in it. I don't think they would be able to. I don't think that would really work, honestly, if you think about it. Okay, he's got his armor. I got mine, but apparently I'm cucumbered. Oh, by like 1 pound. Well, I didn't end up using the damn, let's just get rid of the stupid fat man. Well, I don't know. I want to shoot it. Okay, I'm going to shoot it at somebody. No matter what. I don't need this. There we go. We're shooting the fat man at something. The mighty fat man. Oh, let's see if we can upgrade it, though. Yeah, I should probably check my other weapons, too. Armor water grenades. Armor water grenades. Jeanette's not evil. Woodchuck. Jeanette's pretty cool. Oh. I don't know, man. I don't know about this one. How much weight does that? It gives me a whole 5.3 extra weight. Nah, that's probably fine. We could change the paint job on this though, just for fun. Let's go with the this thing. Can't do anything else with that. Put the lime in the coconut, shook it all up. Just put the lime in the coconut. They call me in the morning. I don't know. However that song goes. Put the lime in. Alright, dude. Are we ready to go do whatever we're gonna do? Oh, Jesus. Well, I don't get like any extra sights on it. Not that you need. I mean, this is a man portable or woman portable. It's a person portable. Shoulder fired. Apparently it's pneumatic because if you look on the side, I don't know, you can really see it, but pretty sure it's actually launched using air pressure. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Anyway, it's got a little bit of raz. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and just go back here. Look. Come on. Well, you better not be talking. I have literally nothing to do with any of that stuff. And even if I did, I mean, come on, dude. Like, you've got to realize. Oh, I'm super hungry. Oh, is this like... Yeah, but it's regular food, right? Oh, I have an infection, too. Of course I do. Oh, I can't. No, I have to eat somebody. We all gotta eat somebody. You know, I could eat somebody. Someone like you. Someone like you. Somebody. You know that I could eat somebody. I'm glad nobody saw that. Damn. Someone like you. Oh goodness. This isn't even a real thing anymore, is it? Well, I'm really thirsty. Yeah, water grenades. I think the grenades. I think we're just gonna have to play it by ear, honestly. Let's see. I have water, but these people should also have water too. Didn't I see that there was a water fountain somewhere?
You know, when I'm feeling down, a little commerce always cheers me up.
A little bit of commerce now and then. I thought there was a water fountain somewhere. Yeah, water everywhere. Not any drop to drain. You know, Woodchuck, sometimes things just happen, and there's no explanation. You know? Like a doctor smoking a cigarette. Or this guy, like, what the hell is he wearing? Oh, this is the guy that was dying.
Andre.
The doctor has said in time, I will fully recover.
What are
He
you, like...
says this is your doing, but I do not know you.
Are you like French Canadian or something?
Nope, we're strangers. Who exactly are you, anyway?
Andre Michaud, with my husband, Jean. We hunt mirelurks for their meat, their shells. But the last hunt did not go well.
How not well are we talking about?
As bad as it can get. A mirelurk hunter, he blindsided Jean. I managed to pull him out, but I had to run blindly into the fog. Jean was the tracker. He was the one who knows this island. But me, I got turned around. I don't remember what happened. Someone, I don't even know who found me, brought me here.
This is my channel, if that's what you're referring to. I mean, she's a mod, but you know, you're a self-professed dick and asshole and all that shit. That's fine. I gotta kick you out for that. You know, it's not like you're clogging up, millions of people trying to get my attention or anything. Yeah, man, I get it. Look, I can hop on here right now. I can hop up here right now. It's not all about that, dude. I have mod powers too. It's not like Jeanette is the only mod in this room. I'm not even. Goddamn, man, you just like to try to stir the pot up, man. You're stirring the pot up and it's bubbling over on you, and then you wonder why. And yeah, man. Anyways.
I was just doing my civic duty.
You're obviously not from here. Gratitude. It's a hard thing out here. So,
nah.
Yeah, this island. It has taken my husband. It has taken everything. This island is a sickness. Don't you see? It's evil. As soon as I am well, I am going to grab as many guns as I can carry, and I will slaughter everything in my path until the island is clean, or I am no more.
Yeah, and then he's gonna say, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Also, Woodchuck has a major hate boner for Jeanette for some reason.
You're in pain. I've been there. But your plan is unreasonable. It's find a purpose, some constructive purpose to keep you going.
You wouldn't know. Once, Far Harbor was...
That's good advice.
Well, not thriving, but alive. I'll think on what you said.
Yeah, revenge doesn't pay very well. You know what they say, when you go out looking for revenge, make sure you dig 2 graves. Smoking almost as many cigarettes as I do. Let's okay, I'm gonna... Hey man, who wants to be 90 anyway? Alright, come on, Nick. Nick, they call him Nick the... Well... No, you can imagine what they call him. Back at the club, back at the... Well... Anyways. What are we talking about now? Jesus Christ, man. You invented the Goose Squad? Have you ever seen Top Gun? How do you... there wasn't the one guy named Goose? You don't even know what... A goose is... It's a waterfowl. It's a larger water... It's... I mean, it's essentially somewhere between... I mean, if you want to just be, like, oversimplify it, it's essentially somewhere between a standard duck and a standard swan. But there are gray areas, and you know, it's like anything else. If you get into like, if you're like into like the updated taxonomy of stuff with like molecular DNA, and like you find that sometimes things are actually more closely related to things you might not expect. But morphologically, I mean, they have a lot of similar characteristics. So yeah, they're clearly related. I think we've already established that. Yeah, I think we've already established that. Yes, geese are bad. you don't seem to fucking understand. Swans have the standard of a swan is that because they're larger, they're not as maneuverable. But boy howdy, if you're sitting in a boat, you're sitting on a little john boat like a rowboat or something, and swans come up to you, and you don't have something to give them, like they will attack you. Now, if you start swatting them away, like they'll freak out and they'll go away. But like, the swans are actually pretty damn aggressive. DP, who's DP? Donald Prom? I don't know who DP is. Who's DP? Double penetrate. I don't think that's what we're talking about. I think this is how we go home, isn't it? Oh yeah. Dodo birds were actually a type of pigeon. They're not closely related to the ducks or the geese or any of those things. This is actually the largest extant species of pigeon. Oh, different person. Oh, I see him right there. Oh, okay, that's who DP. I thought it was like what? Don Perignon? Like, it could have been that. Now I'm just running around and not even doing anything. What are we supposed to do? I gotta drink some fucking water, too. I mean, dodo birds were one of the whole thing about dodo birds was that evolution kind of made them lazy. Because they didn't have natural predators, but then all of a sudden they did. And, well, you know. Passenger pigeons, man. The whole thing, the passenger pigeon thing is... The big problem with the passenger pigeons was... Who's hissing? Who are you, Blondie? Blow your fucking... Oh no, I don't want to do that. I would take myself out at the same time. Oh goodness. What are you looking at, bub? Alright, let's see. Well, you can't be extinct if you're still here to post
let me ask you something.
Dog shit on the chat. What's wrong, Valentine?
Is something wrong?
Well, I sort of had the same question. It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a...
Yeah, he hissed at you. What did he say?
A lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Oh goodness, man. When you say dick so you spelled the word principal the way like that's principal of like of a school. If we're talking about a principal, like a general principal, that would be PLE, but you've spelled it PAL, which is like the principal of a school, right? The way we always were taught to remember it is that the principal is your pal.
Would love to know your thoughts on the matter.
Nick, I can't take you seriously in power armor.
Why do you ask?
I just had a hard go with the
He
transition
just had a hard go with the transit.
Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. And folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Well, the problem with passenger pigeons, I mean, yes. It was commercial hunting, and they would use what are called punt guns. and these would be literally like 2-gauge. They would literally be like these. I mean, if you can go look it up, punt guns, but a lot of times they'd be like 2-gauge. And if you know anything about shotgun terminology, that's a big. That means that it's a. That means if you put a round ball down the barrel, it would be a solid round ball going down a 2-gauge barrel would be half a pound. But it would be all shot, and they call them punt guns because they would set them up in these little boats called punts. And the thing about passenger pigeons is that they're like super duper obsessed with like swarming together with each other. So they would just take out, you'd have these punt guns, like, just imagine it's a gigantic fucking shotgun. And you call them up or whatever, and you get a big murmuration of them, and you just take them all out. And they just couldn't survive without they just needed, because there's other, there are other birds that prey. There are birds, they call them birds of prey, right? You got, hawks and ravens. They eat other birds. They eat anything, man. The big ones, they'll take goats. They'll knock a goat. Like, goat will be climbing up the side of a mountain.
Silent treatment, huh?
Okay, anyways. Bigots. Let's see what bigots says.
Why would you want to live among bigots like that?
Now, I couldn't really blame them, given the circumstances. But folks sure started turning the other cheek when I showed up with the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young
No, passenger pigeons were much more reliant on being in big groups. I think there was also, their reproductive habits. City pigeons, like, yeah, there's all kinds of animals that are pretty well adapted to living amongst people, but not passenger pigeons. And the fact is, back then, there was large-scale commercial hunting. No kind of thought about sustainability. And I'm not a fucking greeny-weeny hippie or anything like that, but one thing that hunters have done, there's more turkeys in this country now than ever. Even like different types of turkeys. Like, hunters and fishermen really care about, keeping the environment clean. Like, you want to talk about like realistic conservationists. Now, yeah, definitely back in the day, those weren't hunters. The people out there shooting the passenger pigeons, those were commercial. Those were, But hey, man, shit happens.
Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers.
No, they were hunting them to sell, man. It was like instead of factory farming, it was like factory hunting.
Didn't know who I was rescuing. Just stumbled on a crime.
And it just, the passenger pigeons, like, they just, like, you're not gonna kill kill a fucking pig. Oh God, dude. I don't even know if that was as big of a problem back when the passenger pigeon thing was going on. Yeah, now, like, yeah, the pigs, yeah, 2 litters a year, they're sexually mature within 6 months. They can have, multiple, they give birth to litters. Like, yeah, the pigs are a big thing. That's a big thing now, and they can get huge. A lot of them are feral, but a lot of them are hybrid. It's a whole other thing. I'm just saying the passenger pigeon thing was because they congregate together so much. Like, imagine, all you have to do is find where they are, because they're all trying to be together with each other, more so than other birds. And then you're sitting there with literally a 2-gauge shotgun. Anyways.
And girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero.
Oh goodness, Woodchuck. Don't animals kill and eat things? What about plants? Are plants not living things?
Offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
So he's talking about how they accepted him at Diamond City.
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go.
Dude, I don't know. I don't get it, man. Yes, Ted Nugent. I remember I've been listening to Ted Nugent since I was like 5 years old. It was like one of the first CDs I ever had.
Get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
You want a bite? Either Mitch or I can take your order.
Hey, if you ask me if I want to bite, you don't. No, you don't. No. Oh, kitty.
How can the last plank set you up?
I'd like to rent a room.
It's up the stairs.
Oh, I think Ting likes you. Here, kitty.
I, for one, won't go down unless
No, I didn't talk very much. I was like a quiet, traumatized kid. But when I was 13, I went to Ireland and I kissed the Blarney Stone and I got the gift of gab. That's pretty cool. Well, no, you don't. The thing is, when you kill people, like, whatever you do to someone else, you're essentially doing it to yourself.
Get it now.
That's something you've got to realize, I think. Yeah, they hold you out because it's in like a matriculation in the wall of the castle. It's like a rock, big rock, and the dude holds you out, and he has like really bad BO. I don't know. It's probably an Irish thing. They probably, I don't know. But anyways, it holds you out, and you're like, oh goodness, and then you kiss it. You just give it a little peck. I mean, you don't like get in it. You don't get in there with your tongue or anything. Just give it a little peck. You know, a little.
Looking a mite too sober by my estimation. I can fix that.
I think I have a lot of alcohol on me, actually. Let's see, I have some beer. Yeah, I'm good. No, I did. I did kiss it. Because I had heard about that ever since I was a little kid, so when I actually got to go do it, it was pretty cool. But I didn't like, I mean, I'd already like, I was 13, man. I already been kissing girls. I didn't kiss it like that, though. I just gave it a little peck. you know, because they hold you out. Like, you can't, they actually, like, you lay on your back and there's this, like, dude, there's a little cage underneath it, but they hold you out because you kissed the bottom part of the stone. It's like, oh shit, I wonder what they did after COVID. They're probably like making people wear dental dams or something.
If the fog doesn't get us, the storms will.
No, they would hold me down. They would attack me, and then they would kiss me, and I'd be like, oh no, cooties. But then later, you know, you're like, oh wow, she tastes like bubblegum.
Damn those feral ghouls. And damn the island for
Those were the
sending them
days.
after me.
Being a little kid and not really understanding anything. But the thing is, nobody was like, we didn't have, you know, we didn't have fucking teachers trying to teach us about, like, you know, transgender anal condoms or anything like that. You figured it out on your own, you know. But then the internet came out, and that was weird.
Every day,
So
another
wild.
harbor man leaves the island.
I don't lie about anything.
Everything you need.
Lying would imply that there's
Let
some
the island
expectation
catch
that
you
I'm
off
telling the truth.
Buy my guns.
Excuse me.
How can the bait shop help you?
Let's trade.
Happily.
Mariner says the fog's alive. Can hear you. So mind what you say.
The fog's poison, akin to the children of Adam.
Stranger, you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
This dude is all up in my face.
Guns, guns, and more guns.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm Jesus Christ, dude. I'm gonna hurt myself with this if I'm not careful. Oh my goodness.
You're back. Are you that detective I've heard about?
Who said I was a detective?
Mayor Avery said that someone new had arrived on the island, investigating a missing person. That must be you.
Seems word travels fast around here.
I haven't been able to find
God,
any of
dude.
the local police force. The louts.
No.
I don't want to start a panic,
Girls kiss you
but,
because you're
well,
pretty.
We may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Who are your employers? I've never seen that particular contraction before. That's interesting.
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say out here in the open, but my employers are quite wealthy, as are the other patrons of the hotel. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Well, Jeanette, you know, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Should I help this robot? I'm not even paying attention anymore.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Not yet.
Ah, You
No,
must
we're gonna
have
do it later.
supplies you need to procure. I shall wait for you at the edge of town.
You do that.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand.
Food, stim packs, fully stocked.
I don't know. Do people really crow? Dude, one time. Oh my god. One time, like back when I was still married. It was a long time ago.
You ain't long for this world.
Anyways, we both had long hair, and one of her friends was over.
Stim packs, fully stocked.
And she was like, because I don't know. When I was living in Oklahoma, there really weren't I mean, other than just like college kids or whatever, if you're around the college area, like most people didn't like. I mean, there were literally 2 jobs that I couldn't get
Welcome to
where
my
I interviewed, and they wouldn't
You
hire
need
me because I
anything?
had long hair. Anyways, I remember this one girl we were hanging out with. She's like, we both had long hair, right?
Fresh shipment.
And
All your medical
she was like, so do you guys ever just play with each other's hair? I was like, what the fuck kind of question is that?
And I am the one who still lives.
I don't know. I thought it was funny. I was like, no, we don't. I don't think we really play with each other's hair. Like,
You ain't on.
what kind of question is that?
Buy my guns now.
I dye. She would have me dye her hair, and I'm like, I don't know how to dye hair.
Food in front,
but she made me do it.
and back.
And I guess it came out okay.
Never look a trapper in the eyes. There.
It was funny.
Something else.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Woodchuck, you talk a lot, but you want to be heard, right? You're obviously putting yourself in a situation where nobody can, you're not being drowned out. It's not like there's 1,000 people chatting here. You want to be a big fish in a small pond. I mean, not gonna lie. This is my pond, and it is pretty small.
Bait shop's got everything you need.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand.
Alright, dude, it's almost 5 o'clock. I'm gonna go find a place to sleep, and I'm probably gonna get off this for now. At least. I gotta go check out some stuff. I think you take things really personally, man. You really don't have to.
Drown your worries in cheap booze.
Who's this guy? Yeah, I'm gonna go and I just gotta save him. Can I use this bed? Well, I should still have access to this one. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get off here. I'll probably be around on Discord for a little while. I'm gonna have to go do some stuff in the kitchen.
Get it?
Man, time flies when you're having fun. Damn, 8 hours and 17 minutes. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah.
Now.
All right. See you later.